Chantal, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantal, she carries the weight. Chantal, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantal, 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 Chantal.
She rose out of bed with nothing better to do.
She's got nothing better to
The
do.
fupar's leaking while she drip dries over you. She makes a mess, orders Uber Eats when her Tinder date is through. And if you stand too close to her,
What?
you'll get the C. diff too.
Chantal, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantal, she carries the weight. Chantal,
Hello, Chantal.
she
How's Canada,
carries
girl?
the weight of the world on her
Do you wanna meet up?
shoulders.
Live?
Chantal,
stream?
Chantal, Chantal.
I bring pizza and poutine.
Chantal,
See you soon live, girl.
Welcome. We are live here. I'm your support group leader, FBRC. Thanks for coming by. It is 9:07 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I just played the long version of the intro, by the, which is my song with some production by the Real Crochetter, his friends, and of course the amazing Bettina. And let's get a fresh lime bubbly going. Oh, it's a lime. Look at that. It disappeared. Well, that way you know it's a lime. Uh-huh. Thanks very much for coming by. And immediately we have 53 wonderful people here. Hello, my beautiful people. How are you doing? How are you doing? Chat amongst yourselves. Well, I take a look at my other window and I refresh it because we're waiting for Foodie Beauty to start. Now she's already stalling as I refresh the OnlyFans window. Foodie Beauty says the live stream, she says the live stream won't start. Looks to be technical problem on the website and phone version of OnlyFans. And then she does an emoji. It looks like this. I will keep trying, so stay tuned. Now, that doesn't involve any pictures of nudity, and there's no audio or nothing. So let me get a picture of it with the phone, and I'll be right back to show you. That's no problem there. Phone gets right in on that. Boom. Okay, there's not my name there anyway. Live. Now I'll bring it up. Get back to the other window here. All right, bring up that window there. All of my beautiful people here. And it says the live stream won't start. Looks to be technical problem. Could we get that in there? Could we? Where's the sweet spot? Come on. We got to give this little camera a little bit of time. Come on, camera. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Like this. Well, you can kind of make that out. It says the live stream won't start. Looks to be a problem with the website. So we are waiting on Chantal to keep her effing promise to go live at 9 p.m. tonight. And we're still waiting on it. We're waiting. We're waiting. So let's get into you wonderful people and your wonderful comments. Let me get this Chantal introduction removed from the studio so I don't get all confused and stuff. And there's a first comment is Lynn Smith, FBRC. Great. Thank you for coming by. Carew Ross. You would think if I pressed the down arrow, it would jump down to the next comment. It doesn't. It makes all the comments move at once. Carew Ross, our bat enthusiast. Thanks for coming by, Carew Ross. 68 wonderful folks here. And we're waiting on Chantal. She carries the weight. Yes, she do. Hello. You're so glad this channel exists. Thanks very much. I'm so glad you exist to make a nice comment for it. yeah. Let go my ego. There's Natural Ginger, Mayron, and it's Teddy Bear. I'd put teddy bears in the chats for you right now if I could. My hands are full. I got the camera and I got the mouse. We are waiting on Chantal to go live. Okay. Love the fedora. Thank you. I'm glad that you're loving it too. I hear she can't go live. Just use her phone. Hi, everyone. Daniel Basher, thanks for coming by. Teddy Bear, Ginger, represent. Please smash the like button. Crazy. Hi, FBRC. Hello, Jerry. Natural Ginger, she's failing again. I'm not here for FB. Here for the legend FBRC. Oh, shucks. That's very nice of you. Look at this. Look at the magic trick. Look. It's the bubbly lime. It disappears for some reason. Whoa! Oh, there it is. Thank you for that lovely comment. She has tea to spill. Yeah, she's going to talk about Roman. L is for loser, Chantal. In Chantal fashion. That's right. She's had hours to be ready for. 75 here, folks. What we're doing here is we're waiting for Chantal to go live. And without endangering my channel to termination by stream sniping or by playing the audio either, what I'm going to do is check her because by the way, she's changed the money again. She in her earlier live from today from OnlyFans, she said, "Is 10 good? Is 10 good? 10 good?" I just got an email from her, from everybody who subscribed. She's now brought it up to 20. Scatterbrain all the time. So it's now 20 a month and it's going to renew tomorrow. So she's had hours to impress us, to show up. And she said, "I'm going to set a definite time." Sure she is. In Chantal fashion. But, oh, Foodie, beauty. Maybe you aren't having technical issues, Foodie. Maybe you're just suffering from a case of the stupids. I read some comments on the Yelp channel, and some people were sad. Yeah, no wonder. This Cherry Mita, thanks very much for bringing that. I read some comments on Yabba's channel. Some people were sad that she'd gone. Well, of course, because Yabba was never a reaction channel. She was a recycling channel, right? She just recycles what's being there, and she chatters over top it like a morning zoo with Sam, and that's what they want. They actually want plenty of Chantal. And I'm so glad that Charlie Gold, with a much bigger channel, got in there nice and early and said that it was predatory, which it certainly was. And then I said so soon afterwards. Thanks. Pat on the back to me. Oh, Chantal knows I'm only 3 hours away, and I can send a process server to her door. I told her that a long time ago. Oh, let me go check the other window. She might be on. I'm refreshing my other window. Is she up? Oh, she said, "Ugh, it won't work. I'm setting up a Patreon. There has to be somewhere on the internet I can bitch. LOL, BRB." Foodie Beauty, did you just give up on us from a porno website? We were almost there, Chantal. Let me take a picture of that. I'm just making sure there's nothing around there that has me on it. Nope, there isn't. Come on, camera. I would just show you guys screen grabs. If not for the fact that StreamYard insists that you turn everything into a PDF. Ugh, it won't work. I'm setting up a Patreon. Come on, get over here. And now let me go back here. Look at that. She gives up immediately. see if I can get this. And then I'll get to your comment. Ugh, it won't work. Okay, I'm setting up a Patreon on the internet. I can bitch LOL BRB. Come on. There, that's pretty good. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Oh, that's great. That camera. Ugh, it won't work. So there's our Foodie Beauty. I got 95 wonderful people here, and there's our Foodie Beauty. Okay, now Foodie Beauty is going to completely bail on us. And by the way, I made a screen grab movie of the entire thing. Her earlier live, I saved it all, including her saying that she wants everybody to go attack Charlie Gold's channel. I saved it all. Chantal also said, believe it or not, pardon me, she says if she gets her channel back, you all better look out, meaning all the reaction channels. So she's letting YouTube know that if they let her back in, she's going to be making all these false copyright strikes on folks, because we already know that we can react to the material as long as we transform it. So she's letting YouTube know if they let her back in, she's going to be striking everybody's channels and she's going to be wasting everybody's time. Now, me here in Canada, Ontario, I'm 3 hours away from Chantal. I already told her, you mess with my channel, monetize, I have damages to show a court. And I'll put a process server on your damn door with a camera, and then you're off back and forth to court, back and forth to court. Maybe she's watching us right now because she can't get her OnlyFans working. We got 105 here. Yes, yeah, Rose Thorne. We're all scared of Chantal. Yeah, that's right. She'll be going after you too, Rose. 108 folks here. Hold on there. Hold on. Let me just let's see. What's the name of stay there. Desktop. Kind. Okay, the MPEGs are there. Oh, okay, there it is. The Angry BB, and we put that into mukbang. Where is it? Foodie chat eats. Okay, Foodie eats with the Angry BB. Okay. Whoop. Stay there, folks. I got some backup material. I got 112 of you here. If you just came in, Chantal promised to go live at 9 p.m. and it's a few minutes past 9. She's had 2 attempts on the OnlyFans. I'm not running the video stream grab. What's it called? Sniping. I'm not sniping it. I'm not playing the audio. I'm just going to describe to you what's going on, and I'll take pictures as we go. Still pictures of the screen, because the screen belongs to me. I'm not running her footage or her audio, which belongs to her. So I'm going to check on her again, which is the other browser. Bring it up. If she starts to go live, this is going to be a party, folks. Come on. Ugh, it won't work. Okay, I'm setting up a Patreon. There has to be somewhere on the internet I can bitch. LOL BRB. Wow. She's got 28 comments here. Shush, you should just stream on Insta where it's free until you can figure out OnlyFans. OnlyFans traffic is high, making it more difficult for you to... No, that's bullshit. She's got a brand new computer. She got high-speed internet. Yes, that's better. You can just issue refunds here for those concerned. I'm far beyond my monthly Foodie budget. I have a life beyond Foodie Beauty. Prefer my money goes to that. I just paid for OnlyFans. I don't have to keep it paying for membership. I love supporting you, but I can only afford so much. At least make Patreon free for a month. I'm not paying for multiple sites. I just paid to see you here. Unhappy face. Do you want me to pay for OnlyFans and Patreon now? Girl, I'm out. I can't afford it. We don't have a Patreon. Make this work. Get on tech support. The fuck. View more comments. You're getting live comments from her pissed off folks. Okay, the most recent one I read was we don't have Patreon. Make this work. Do we? And the next one from Cotton Candy. Do we have to pay on Patreon too? Just got on this membership to join your live. Contact support. Should be able to stream when you want to be on here. Hemptress. Patreon is probably the best idea. We is here from somebody else. I don't care about mentioning fucking names. It's public. I mean, anybody with $10 can come in here see it. It's not private. What the heck? I'm a member. I'm paying to be a member. You have a Twitch account? No. Why not stream there tonight for everyone that's been waiting? Go on live on Pete's channel. Somebody left a link. Can you do TikTok or Instagram? Yeah, as if Chantal's going to be on TikTok. By the way, when I was saving her earlier live, when I recorded the whole thing, screen grab, people are saying you can do TikTok, you can do this. What the hell do they want her on TikTok for? So she could do 10-second videos of dirty stories. Can you just do TikTok or Instagram live? I just joined here. I'm not buying another membership. They got 3 unhappy faces. She can do a free Patreon, y'all. Well, why not Instagram? Are you locked out? We have to pay again? No, just got on live stream. We can't afford every site. Please, girl. I have spent $15 in the last 2 days to be part of this live stream. And he puts up a clown picture. That'll be easy. I can find the clown and keep reading. How about you stream from that $2,000 iMac you just bought? Yeah, you guys got to get a picture. How many? You folks over here? You folks over here? 138. I'm going to take you a picture. And show you the disgust that people have. Hire someone to help you. How about you run that stream for your $2,000 iMac you just bought? And let me get the picture. Let me see if I can bring this for you. How would you stream for that 2009 iMac you just bought? See if we can break that up for you. How would you stream for that 2000 iMac you just bought? So Chantal, who is and Rose, I agree with you. And Chantal is not getting paid, right? So she needs money. She's got another platform. She had people show up. She made a promise to be here at 9 p.m. She tried a couple times and she's given up already. And she's already pissing off her little porno fans at OnlyFans. Let me get some more comments. From the Chantal OnlyFans thing. I'm bringing up the window. Okay, where were we with the 2000? So how about you stream from that $2,000 iMac you just bought? Why would you stream on a phone when you have a desktop? Always the comments are the best. Bees B, I already paid for this. Shakes my head. I'm too broke, okay? EM, so are we now expected to buy a Patreon membership too? Chantal's repoed Sangria Red Optima. Hire someone to help you set up a small limited liability company so you can be back on YouTube without breaking the terms of service like Drama Alert. I don't know what that channel is. And no, Chantal's repoed Sangria Red Optima. It's not that easy. You don't create, like, a corporation is a false person under the law, right? Who made a movie about that? Was it that guy who did the one that's in Flint, Michigan? I think he made a movie on it. Anyway, I already knew what a corporation was before he made that movie. A corporation is a false person under the law. You can't create a false person under the law and just walk right back into YouTube, having the false person under the law represent you while you go back and put yourself on camera again. These beezers are so stupid. I think Matt, I think you have to use a service called Crowdcast and it will work with your Patreon. I'm sorry, Chantal. We will bees one way or the other. Blueberry sprinkle cake. We have to join Patreon? Beverly Marsh, does that cost? Because I already paid for this one to see you stream. See? That's what she just told everybody. I'm going to go start a Patreon. You see, first when she started this $5 a month OnlyFans, and she couldn't get it to work, says, oh, I can't get it to work. I'll go buy a computer. And she didn't put any nudes up. She only put up real nudes like about 3 days ago or something like that. And it was after everything fell apart for her rapidly after she. Oh, by the way, when with her earlier live that I recorded, what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to upload it privately and then send the link to YouTube so they can have the proof of this. She's already telling people to go attack Charlie Gold's channel, and she's also saying that she's going to attack everyone's channel, all the reaction channels, if she gets back into YouTube. Chantal is she just doesn't change. She's just evil to the core, into the core. And yeah, so she said, let me go buy a computer. And then she comes back. And now after a couple of attempts, I can't make this work. I'm going to go try a Patreon. I'm going to hit more comments. I'm going to hit, we got folks over here. Because when I'm on that one, I can't see the StreamYard. How much is their Patreon? I don't know. I don't even know if she has a Patreon yet. Channel farting. I should make a channel farting while eating. Well, you have to be like 400 pounds too. You darn right I got more subs. But I got more than 100 subs today. Yeah. Thank you very much, folks. Thanks for mentioning it, DDH. Yes, I advise retweeting too, Chantal. And Chantal saying, oh, you better make sure none of your videos are breaking the terms of service. Chantal, your account is terminated. Your channel's terminated. She can't claim. Yeah. I just got to answer a quick text. There. She can't be claiming copyright infringement, a fake copyright infringement on videos that have been eliminated. They're gone. Unless YouTube wants to turn a channel back on, they are technically speaking gone. So let's get some more. I got 160. I'm going to go back in, folks. I'm going to go back in and get you some more comments. You see, all I'm doing is reading the comments, and I've paid to be her member at OnlyFans. So I'm not sharing any video or any audio. Okay, there's more comments. I'm hitting it. The most recent one was Beverly Marsh. Does that cost? Because I already paid to see you in this stream. Come on, view more comments. Is that it? There's no more comments? I'm clicking view more comments. Nothing's happening. You see, Chantal doesn't know who I am because it's a porno website. They don't reveal names to the creators, if you call them that, on OnlyFans. I'm going to refresh the whole thing, see what happens. Oh, these are just more comments. What does it say? Blueberry Sprinkle Cake posted a GIF of somebody on the phone, and they're telling him, have you tried turning it on and off again? Joni White Knight Beezer, post where we can find you, make it free for a month. I made a Patreon. You are literally going to take the time to make a whole Patreon. See, this is great. This person's MF. Pardon me. MF says you are literally going to take the time to make a whole Patreon instead of actually trying to make something work. Really makes me want to keep subscribing. And you got to get this one. Hang on, guys. I'm going to get you this one. I'm going to take a picture of this. Okay, I'm going to bring this in. I know it's a little clunky. So the person said, you're actually going to try to take the time to hold a whole new Patreon instead of actually trying to make something work. And this is posted 9:27 p.m., 2 minutes ago. Come on, camera. It did have it before. Come on. Yeah, maybe it'll get it now. Well, that's pretty good. You're literally trying to take the time to make a whole new Patreon instead of trying to make something work. And Right now, the camera has a lot to do. I mean, it's doing a great job on the green screen stuff. And then I'm putting an iPhone in its face. Let me get back to the comments. And I got another thing in here. There. Okay, 194. If you're just tuning in, I was ready to give you descriptive. That's not descriptive. I was ready to give you my commentary on Chantal's live. No stream sniping, no video, no audio. I'm a paid member. I'm not hacking my way in there. I'm a paid member of effing OnlyFans, $5 a month. And what? So she was supposed to start streaming at 9. And right now we're getting all the angry comments from her subscribers. So the one I just showed you a picture of was you literally, from MF, you are literally going to take the time to make a whole new Patreon instead of actually trying to make something work. Really makes you want to keep subbing. And there's an unhappy face. Like, look, if Chantal can't get OnlyFans to work, like, what's the requirement? Show your naked body, tell dirty stories, and get the damn thing to work. You can't make this happen? She still has some flash money hanging around the house. Call in people like, Geeks on Call or Nerds on Site. Spend $100 and have somebody come in there and fix it for you. I mean, if you're willing to go nude in front of strangers for $5 a month, what do you care if you have somebody in the house saying, click over here? Jenk Jug says it could be cortisol built up in the phone causing the issue. Oh, people are so funny. Fucking Beezers are idiots. Yes, please unblock people on IG. Rats, we can't afford another whole platform, Beezer. The Honorable Judge Hamilton, crazy how this happens. Shakes my head. I just got OnlyFans for you, girl. Now you're going somewhere else, unhappy face. She's pissing everybody off. Somebody else says, ooh, didn't even think of that. People are miserable. Kenzie Smith. So that's the other Kenzie. That's not the Kenzie. I thought that was the Kenzie who had the Kenzie Christians, right? So the other Kenzie is Kenzie Smith. Can you unblock people on IG? View more comments. Folks are still here. 210. I am waiting for Chantal to go live. She was supposed to go live at OnlyFans at 9. I was going to give you a description of what's going on because I'm a member of OnlyFans. So I get to tell you what's going on without you having to suffer joining in the embarrassment. When I click on view more comments, nothing's happening. I'll just refresh the whole page because that worked last time. Yeah, Chantal had promised tea on Roman. Somebody else says, me too. I just signed up at 9 p.m. Somebody else says, no way. She set up the Patreon. It's $50 a month for live streams. It's $50 a month for live streams. She's already set a Patreon up. 9:31 p.m. 2 minutes ago, Rats says, OMG, she set up the Patreon. It's $50 a month for live streams. Where would she get that information out to the fans? Truly Kristen, I can't do 50 on Patreon. That's crazy. Meredith Palmer, $50. Sorry. Meredith Palmer, her Patreon is now a $10 tier and a $60 tier. Shakes my head. No wonder that OnlyFans wouldn't work. Someone says, how do you know? It says, just looked and found her channel on Patreon and the membership is $13.50. She's already created a Patreon. Could this technical difficulty just be for people to subscribe to multiple areas so she makes bank? Yes. Yes, Chantal's a con artist. That deserves a photograph. See, Chantal is bad for whatever platform she's on. She's already created another Patreon. Let me get that picture. Oh, I'm so popular this evening. Yeah, another. Okay, this is from Meredith Palmer. 216. So folks are staying here. I haven't moved the comments along here. Meredith Palmer, she's already created a Patreon. Could this be just difficulty or just for people to subscribe to multiple areas so she makes bank? Oh, come on, get that. Get that. Well, that's what it says. Sometimes he gets it, sometimes she's already... If I ever learn how to do... I had it working before. Oh, there it is. She's already created a Patreon. Could this just technical difficulty just for people to subscribe to multiple areas so she makes bank? This is what's happening in Chantal's OnlyFans right now. No video, no audio, and no naked pictures, and no pictures. I'm just giving you the comments. Oh, look, here's Pickles. Oh, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Oh, Pickles. What are we going to do with you, Pickles? A fascist? Really? Chantal just took everybody's money, and she's not delivering on the goods. So you know what OnlyFans should do? OnlyFans should terminate Chantal. I'm calling for that now. I'm a pissed off customer, asshole. I've paid $5 a month for this fucking crap, and she promised me a live stream, and I'm not getting it. She's telling me to go to her Patreon. Hey, you fucking goof. I'm a paying customer. I got a right to complain. I'm calling on OnlyFans to terminate Chantal. Terminate Chantal from your platform. She's a con artist, and she's driving people to another platform, which is Patreon. Terminate Chantal from OnlyFans. How do you like that, Pickles? Are you happy that you got my attention, Pickles? Huh? Yeah, now you can be the beezer that gets her kicked off that platform. Where's the button? There it is. Bye, Pickles. Bye, Pickles. I wonder what Yabba would say. Oh, I wonder what Yabba would say. She's not the support group leader anymore. I am. Am I cow tipping? Am I cow tipping? Like I need your fucking permission? Come on, camera. Come on. There we go. Bye, Pickles. Don't get pickled. I'm going back to the OnlyFans. And waiting on the Roman T, says Sugar Plum. View more comments. It might work. It might not. No, it doesn't. I got to refresh the whole page. It says 73 comments. Are they coming in? Oh, look. This is great. This is great. Beetlejuice. Same. Hope you get your YouTube back, Chantal. Hang in there. I got to unsubscribe for financial reasons. I got to get you guys that picture. Pardon me. And I think I might know the sweet spot of the phone on the camera. Hope you get your YouTube back. Hang in there. Gotta unsubscribe for financial reasons. Is it about here? Over here. A little bit of an angle. It's so difficult to find the correct... There. Oh, I just had... There. Same. Hope you get your YouTube back. Gotta unsubscribe for financial reasons. She's pissing off the poor folks who made the move to support her. Cry more, Pickles. Yeah, Clint Eastwood made a movie. Cry Macho. We can make a movie. The Cry Macho was a good movie. And Pickles, we can make a movie with you. Cry Pickles. I'm going back to the OnlyFans. She should be in her chat saying sorry to everybody. Foodie's bees and too close to the sun. So what now, says Chera. I just joined OnlyFans today. We can't just keep chasing you around to different sites, Chantal. We all need a refund so we can afford to join Patreon. Unbelievable. Ham Slice says, whoa, $50, but this membership was $20. And I still haven't got my $5 back from VIB yet. So expensive. Emma, okay, I want a refund. Joni White Night Beezer, I found the Patreon. Tell them what happened here and about the Patreon. Nope, already not interested and won't be renewing here either. Good luck, Foodie Beauty. Good. Nadia Business, I've unsubscribed from OnlyFans. Sorry, Chantal. I hope you get your YouTube back and we can bees on there. Bees are baddie. How do we get a refund here? I can't afford another site. This is the comments are amazing everywhere you go as far as entertainment value is concerned. She is live right now on Crowdcast. I don't even know what Crowdcast is. Ugh. Okay, going back into OnlyFans to get more comments. Cotton Candy says, with $50 for Patreon after I just spent $10 here and $5 on her YouTube. Chantal, what is going on? I just want a bees. That's right. Her idiot fans, for whatever they are, they just want to hang around in this toxic environment, and she's not making it possible. Beverly Mars says, is she live on the $50 Patreon? It has a live symbol on the picture. Anne, can she come back and let us know what's going on? I'm hitting for more comments. I got to refresh the whole page. Yep, fresh comments. Somebody says, wait, is there a link to Patreon? What? Pistachio Latte says, wow, just wow. Got people to sign up here just to turn around and create a Patreon for an insane amount of money. You make it hard for people to support you. Yeah, hey, Beezers. Please try to develop some intelligence, really. Diana M.A. says, I hope she isn't expecting people to go to Patreon after just supporting her here. I'm going to cancel. I wanted to support her. Bees are baddie. Chantal, can you please give us an update? Veronica, what about IG Live? And me, EM New York. Patreon says $10 for live chats. Is this streams? Meredith Palmer, she just doesn't want to. How else will she afford her fast food other habits? You fucking Beezers, you can't even type. Blueberry Sprinkle Cake says, I barely have money for necessities. You see how these Beezers are? They have no money. And they make an exception for Chantal. Blueberry Sprinkle Cake, I barely have money for necessities. Sorry, I just can't join Patreon. Crying face. I'll support you from afar, I guess. Heart, flower, another flower. Ah, it's so sad. I gotta get a picture of that. Blueberry Sprinkle Cake, barely have money. Here. Come on, camera. Okay, you can get Blueberry Sprinkle Cake. I barely have enough money for necessities. I can't join there. I can't join Patreon. Boo-hoo, unhappy, crying. I'll support you from afar, I guess. Chantal, even her people try to support her, and she spits in their face. Hey, OnlyFans, terminate Chantal. Terminator. She's telling people to go to Patreon. Yeah. She wants to be more mainstream. So she's exploited your platform just to build up a lot of people quickly, to take their money dishonestly. And now she's saying go over to Patreon. Terminate Chantal. OnlyFans. I'm I'm tilting it every which way but loose. So she's live right now under a $50 membership. What did Teddy Bear say first? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Teddy Bear, did you say something first that I missed? I'm going to go back to the comments. Hang on. I'm going to go back to the comments and Chantal. I thought somebody said you could make Patreon free for people. New comments are loading. Is there a link to Patreon? What? Wow. Oh, wait a minute. I just read that. Wow, just wow. Somebody, Joni White Night Beezer says, I found the Patreon. Hope you get your channel, but I gotta subscribe. Okay, I know I read that before. Okay, so it looks like she's live on Patreon right now. Yeah, that would be a good one to remove her permanently from their internet. She posted the Patreon link on her Twitter. I don't know what her Twitter is. If somebody puts a link to her Patreon, will it show up here? She wants 1,000 VI Beezers at $50 a month. You know, that proves that she's not getting her YouTube money. It's like she said when she did her live earlier today, which I recorded. I got it off a screen. I tried to download it with a YouTube downloader. I couldn't get anything to work. And she was saying herself that that she wasn't going to give anybody anything. She wasn't going to give anybody any reaction and show any feeling. So of course she's lying about not getting her money. So now she wants 1,000 VIBs at $50 a shot. She needs to drive into a tree and have the tree win the argument. Okay, let me go back to her OnlyFans. Again, if you're just tuning in, I'm a member of her OnlyFans for $5 a month. Tomorrow it goes up to 10. It was supposed to be 10. It's going up to 20. Yet she just said for a live stream that she promised us tonight at 9 p.m. that she can't get it to work. She's going to go start a Patreon. And from you guys and your comments, it's literally that she's literally started a Patreon as she's supposed to be. Well, apparently I can't get a link in here because I should be in control of this because I'm paying for it. Because I'm paying for StreamYard too. I'm paying for it all. Hint, hint. No. Someone has sent me an email. That someone is Rose. So I'll have to go in and get the link there. Hang on. Let me go get the link to my private little email. I don't give my email address out to pretty much anybody because, you know, if it's somebody who hates me, they just fill it with spam. I'll have to go get a new one. Give me a minute. I'm going into that. Okay, I will open this in a new tab. Join Foodie Beauty's Crowdcast. Okay, I think if you guys give me a minute, I will share this whole thing with you. I'm going to do a screen grab of it. Then I got to turn it into a PDF because StreamYard will only take pictures in if they're turned into PDFs. So let me do a screen grab of. Now I got to give it a name before I accidentally share something I'm not supposed to. Where is the screenshot? There it is. I'll call it Patreon. Oh, I didn't want to open it. Hang on, stick with me, guys. You'll have this in a matter of minutes. Patreon Bees. Okay, call that Patreon Bees. There it is. File export is PDF. Patreon Bees goes to my desktop. Okay. There's Patreon Bees. I'm now going to open it. Now I got to make it landscape as opposed to portrait. Okay, great. Let me shut down my preview viewer. Let me put Patreon Bees in my live folder. Okay. Okay, so we have the link. Taking the link out of here. I'm closing this other window where my email account is. And I will open up another thing in my other one that's got her OnlyFans on it. Another tab in there, just so we keep track of what the hell is going on this evening. Okay. Now, I'm going to go back to Google Chrome. And I'm going to go back into the share. Slides. Your computer. Upload file. Patreon Bees. There it is. And now I can... this is what she has on her Patreon right now. Where the hell is it? It's processing. Add to stream. Get me out of here. Please excuse me, Rose. So many awesome comments. I hope you guys are digging your own comments. Look what you've done, Chantal. Okay, I got to get me out of here. Come on. Can we move in? Okay, so that's it. So Chantal is a total con artist. All right. I think you can put me back. Yeah. So Chantal is a total con artist. I didn't have to stream sniper tonight. Let me get some more drink. I think I could be made bigger. Yeah. Well, I'll fill this a screen with this for a moment longer. So when I did the screen grab, I guess I should have done it like this, and I just grabbed all the stuff. You know, I didn't grab the whole page, which I should have just done. So Chantal promised everybody a 9 p.m. live stream on OnlyFans, and I'm a paying customer, and I have done this evening with no stream sniping, no audio sniping. I have not showed any naked pictures, and I have not put a camera onto the thing. I've just been reading. I was going to give you a description of everything that she said with her live stream, and I was going to take pictures of my own computer screen as we went along. I was not doing screen grabs of the whole thing and sharing that. Just pictures, because I want the quality to be less. I want the quality to be not to be digitally perfect. That's why I'm taking pictures with the camera and struggling with it. So what Chantal did, and I have 339 of you here. Great to have you all here. Please consider subscribing. By the way, would Yaba do all this work for you? No. Of course, Yaba would consider this to be cow tipping. And of course, she never would have done it in the first place because she's worried about her income. Again, a thumbs up. Thanks to Charlie Gold for calling Chantal's actions predatory, which is what they are. So Chantal, now I've been talking for a few minutes. I'll show you guys again what I'm talking about there. So dang it. So Chantal went live earlier today. Today, the special day. Oh, we got a new member. Super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. Thanks for blessing us with membership. We hope to bless you back. Super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. Super chat, Kate. That looks like best 13. Thanks. Good luck to you too. Thank you, Super Chat Cat, and thank you. Best 13 became a YouTube channel member. You can use all of the custom emojis now, including my custom Charlie Gold emoji, which I had pretty much at the start of this channel. And so Chantal went live earlier today on this special day when she lost her channel early in the morning. And she talked to everybody on OnlyFans, and she promised a 9 p.m. live stream on OnlyFans. And she says, ugh, I can't get it to work. And she tells everybody to go to Patreon. She has already harvested all the $5 members, including me, for her OnlyFans. And now she's saying, ugh, I can't get it to work. Are her comments still there? I'll read them again. Let me go back. The OnlyFans. She says, ugh, it won't work. Okay, I'm setting up a Patreon. There has to be somewhere on the internet I can bitch, LOL, BRB. And on this very evening, she told everybody else to go to Patreon. I gotta get a closer look at that thing myself. It's in my other window. Hang on. So, it's Crowdcast. So it says, Beezing by Foodie Beauty, Patreon only. Join Foodie Beauty's Crowdcast. And it says, let me in. Let me bring up the other window. This is difficult. Okay. So where it says that stuff underneath the green, this is what it says. It says, let me in. Your name and email will be shared with the host. Already joined, sign back in. So if I put my cursor on this, it's going to ask for my money. Let's see what happens. Let me in. I'm going to click on it. What the heck? Join event. This is a Patreon only Crowdcast from. Okay, so Crowdcast is a Patreon product. So it says sign in with Patreon. Previously signed into Crowdcast, sign back in. Sign in with Patreon. I'm going to click that too, against my own better judgment. See what happens. It wants you to log in with everything. Well, I can't go any further than that. I don't want to actually give her $50 somehow. So that's what she's done with the evening. She's on Crowdcast right now. And she's a con artist. She promises everybody a 9 p.m. live stream. And she's, ugh, I can't get that to work. Ugh, I have to make a Patreon. So she scammed everybody on OnlyFans and moved on to Patreon, which has a sub-product called Crowd. What's it called again? Oh my gosh, there's so many products. Oh, I turned it off. Oh, and maybe it'll be back if I still have the link that Rose gave me. Oh, I do. So it launched on Patreon only, hosted by Foodie Beauty, and apparently she wants $50 a month for this. I'm wondering if I should take the last step and try to sign in. because I do have some activity with Patreon. Just I don't want to give her. What happens is you get your name. I don't know what to do with it. Okay, that's where I am right now. I'll go back to her OnlyFans. I'm going to start all over with her OnlyFans. Right from the start. Sign right in. Brand new. Oh, she's left a link. 20 minutes ago, she says, sign up for my Patreon. I am live now. We will figure this mess out later. LOL. And it's patreon.com/foodiebeauty. Let me go to that and see what we got. I can open up another tab. And is that where she have the tears? Holy shit, that's where she's got the tears. That's where she's got the tears. There's no way she set this up in the last half an hour. No way. This was waiting. It's $13.50 a month to join. And you get general support, ad-free content, live chat, private community. And for $67 Canadian a month, this is where I will go and talk most intimately. Need a good group I can talk to and open up. General support, ad-free content, live chat, private community, private live hangouts. That's where she's got all the stuff. Let me get a screen grab of that, guys. What a fucking con artist piece of shit. Well, I'm going to report her Patreon. Hey, what was the name of that guy? The guy that didn't like it that I was doing this. Let me read for you the this is what it says about Foodie Beauty. Hey there, recently kicked off of YouTube for being too controversial. Give me a break. I decided to try my shot at Patreon. Here I will have mischievous fun, LOL, and upload loads of content, including live stream, vlogs of my life, travels, love life, and more. Just a happy fat gal finding herself after an abusive relationship, all while trying to survive an eating disorder and mental illness. What a shameful piece of shit. She's bringing the same con artist game to Patreon. Let me get a screen grab of the membership levels because, you're probably afraid to put a finger on it. Okay. I'm going to get She's such a liar. She's such a piece of shit. Let me give this screen grab a name. I got to turn into a PDF file too. Where is the screen grab? Come on, screen grab. Oh boy, where? Oh, there you are. Damn it. I opened the picture itself. Hang on. I just got to rename it. Bees Pat, I will call it. Bees Pat. Put that in here. Bees Pat. Export. I got to open it again. Hang on. File. Export as PDF. Bees Pat. Exporting. Bees Pat. Now I got to turn it. View. Tools. Okay, there's nothing of me on this, is there? Create on Patreon, find a creator. It's creating vlogs, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Bees Pat. Now I'm going to go back into here. Yes, she is a true scammer. And, this is a good way to document everything. So, like, if she gets pulled off Patreon, I'm going to... Is Patreon content protected like OnlyFans? I guess all personal. I guess all private property content is all protected by copyright. Over here on YouTube, we can react to other YouTube material as long as it's transformed. I don't know if I can go in here and grab stuff. Yeah, Carew, you're right. What am I looking for? Share. Slides. Your computer. Upload file. Go to here. Patreon bees. No, it's supposed to be bees pat. Well, how come my bees pad isn't working? I turned it into a. Oh, it has been put in the right folder. Okay, we'll try that again. Share. Slides. Your computer. Upload file. Bees pat. There it is. Hit it. It's processing. Processing. There it is. Add to stream. Yes, please join my channel. $1.99 a month. It helps me get stronger. I get more suggestions in the algorithm. And thanks for putting that up there. I just want to put this thing up. Add to stream. There. She had this waiting. $67 Canadian a month. You see that? You know, when people say, like, give her another chance, you know, things like this, creatures such as Chantal, you got to cut them off and cut them off permanently. So, you know, she's not even going to try and stay and make her OnlyFans work. She just left it. $67 a month. No damn way. Yes, see how sneaky she is. And it's like I say about liars. It's like I say about liars. Let me put me in here somewhere. It's like, it's easy to prosper by lying. You know, you can walk through people a lot by just telling lies. It's just that the quality of lies always breaks down over time. And so she gets everybody into her OnlyFans tonight. And she goes, ugh, I can't make it work. Ugh, something's wrong. What do you mean something's wrong? It works for everybody else. And you got a brand new computer. And you had it working earlier today. Ugh, it's wrong. Ugh, I can't make it work. Ugh. That's the moments. Those are the moments, rather, when you can really tell that it's all a lie. And she goes there and she says, oh, I'm recovering from an abusive relationship and mental illness. She has no mental illness other than that she's delightfully reveling in being evil and ripping people off. You know, some people have, you know, real disorders that would benefit from pharmacology and therapy and all the rest. And it all makes sense. Other people are just effing pieces of shit. And they should get what they deserve. And she got what she deserved on YouTube. There's no way she's coming back to YouTube, okay, right? She's not getting her last month's payment. She's not coming back. You can come back from honest mistakes. When she said in her live earlier today it wasn't her fault, she said that they were waiting for her and it was a setup. They weren't waiting for her. It wasn't a setup. She went through a 17-year-old, and then she went through into another conversation with a minor, and that's when he surprised her by whipping out his wang, which was bad enough. And she goes, well, I deleted it. Then she talked about this boy after the fact on YouTube. No, she's not coming back to YouTube. You see, like, you know, a liar is just a liar. She was saying earlier today, oh, it should be about 2 business days. I've been talking to my YouTube rep, and they said I get to keep all my money. No, she's not getting her money. I believe Rose Thorne says that she's not getting her money. And Rose said that Neg said that he lost his money when he was terminated too. Well, she's gone through hang on. Bubbly. This would be funny. I got a lime bubbly box. It'll probably just vanish. Look at that. That's funny. Look at the lime bubbly box. It's all green, of course. So, hang on. Get a blackberry going. Yeah. She's not fooling anybody. Yeah, she's just getting worse. So she conned everybody on OnlyFans, promising content, took their money, and now it's like, adios. And while her beezers, you see, I'm so glad we documented this. I'm so glad that we documented this in real time with me going in there, reading the comments. Her beezers are over there at OnlyFans crying because they can't afford no $50. And she's not even talking to them. They're sitting there talking to themselves, making their comments. Oh, come on, why do you got to do this to us? I can't afford this. I can barely get by. I don't have my... Yeah, and that's right. We should be worried about the cats. Sandwiches, this is final. Okay, so you guys are having a conversation about a sandwich somewhere. I meant to hit this one. Worried about the cats. Not that it's not good to talk about sandwiches too. Yeah. She's angry. If she wants to take it out on somebody, she'd probably take it out on the cats. So she's so desperate for money that she harvested all the excitement, right? Because she's got a fan base. Her fan base will show up at a level. So she puts herself on OnlyFans, and here I am, and I'm desperate for money, is what she says. And so she gets activity, and then that's it. That's it, right? I mean, she's not really a celebrity. She's got a... Like, I know she makes money on YouTube. She's not like a big YouTuber. So she's harvested the money and the interest, and she figures, fuck it. I'm leaving you guys. I'm going to start another platform, and she's going to harvest all the money there. Her beezers are crying for her right now in OnlyFans, saying, oh, come on, just try it again. She had this waiting. You know how long it takes to set this up? To put your pictures... Look. How long it takes to set this whole mess up? And to select membership tiers, and to write a blurb about who you are that I just read. This takes time. She had this waiting to go, ready to go. She doesn't give a fuck about them. Well, that's right. Those beezers got to learn the hard way. You know, you're being, exploited. And I always said that the beezers were sad, desperate, hurting people that somehow see something in her and she exploits it. Yeah, $67. Where'd that comment go? Where'd it go? Somebody said $67. Are you kidding? Where'd the comment go? She had 100 fans, anti-influencer. She doesn't give a fuck over the cats. There it is. $67 Canadian a month. Who's going to pay that? Do you want me to go get the do you want me to take a picture? Do you want me to take a picture of her her... You know what? I should take a picture of it. Where'd it go? Pardon my burping. I'm going to take a screen grab of her bio. Okay? Hang on. I'm going to take a screen grab of her bio. And if I format it properly, it should fill the screen. I'm going to take a picture like it's, cinema style. Okay. So I got to wait for it to show up on my desktop. It takes a few seconds. There it is. I'm going to name it Biograph. And I'm going to open it. I'm going to export it as a PDF. Biograph to the desktop. Okay. I got to open it again. I have to turn it so it's landscape. There it is, landscape. And now I'm going to put it in the right folder. Biograph here. And go back here to my Google Chrome. I'm going to open it up. Hang on. I'm going to open it up. Share. Slides, your computer, upload file, biograph. This should fill the screen. It's uploading. It's processing. Just a black and white picture. Come on, it can't take this long. Come on. Yeah, she's a sociopath. I'm going to bring up that picture. I just had to go click on and off. Okay. She's a sociopath. As soon as she uses them for money, she moves on to new victims for more money. She needs to be 5150. Canada could extradite her to the States for some nice pen time. And I know that a 5150, because I play the guitar, it was a name of a Van Halen album. And that's what you call an escaped maniac in the state of California, 5150. Add to stream. Okay. So this is her bio at the Patreon. Now, she had this waiting, guys, about Foodie Beauty. If you guys are on a device, I'm going to read it for you. About Foodie Beauty. Hey there, recently kicked off of YouTube for being too controversial, in brackets. Give me a break. I decided to try my shot at Patreon. Here, I will bees, in brackets, have mischievous fun, LOL, and upload loads of content, including live streams, vlogs of my life, travels, love life, and more. Just a happy fat gal finding herself after an abusive relationship, all while trying to survive an eating disorder and mental illness. She is an ongoing degradation to women who have had to suffer domestic violence for real and for mental illness, depression, anxiety. You know, that's where I fit in. And the eating disorder. If anything, she's magnifying all this stuff and sharpening it for another platform. Fuck. What a horrible excuse for a human. And like if you might think that, you know, this content is like a little dry because we don't have any video footage to work with, it's great because you're all here, I'm here, and we're documenting this stuff. Her beezers are crying over there, and she said, oh, ugh, I can't make this work. I think I'll try a Patreon. Try a Patreon? Here, I'll bring up that other picture. Try a Patreon? Now I got it working. Try a Patreon? She had this waiting. Ready to go. This takes a couple of hours to put together to set up a Patreon. She didn't just jump over there. You see how the lies fall apart? And her beezers are over there on OnlyFans crying for her right now. Oh, I can't afford this. Oh, you promised us a stream. Ugh, I can't get it to work. No. She had this Patreon ready and waiting to go. She puts her hand on a platform and she exploits it. And so right now, she is on Patreon with the product called what's it called? Crowdcast. So she's live on Crowdcast now. And I Patreon, my Patreon. Yeah, I'm actually on Patreon. I support like a couple people on Patreon. And so I could walk in there. I'm just afraid I'm going to end up getting a bill for like $67 Canadian. And even though it might be fun, well, what could she possibly be doing? She's just going to be sitting there talking. If you want to go nude, then you're on OnlyFans. And the only thing that Chantal has to offer is to go this. How many times can Chantal Marie Olive Thoreau do this and have it be profitable? Like what, a couple weeks down the line? Oh, look, here's Chantal. Well, okay, Chantal, we've seen that. Look what I got for you. Here's Chantal. Okay, Chantal. Maybe if they were fabulous, that would be different. Maybe if they were attached to a personality that wasn't evil and toxic, things would be different. She's a scammer, yes. I can't go to her stream. Like, I mean, I'm not going to spend $67. I mean, do you guys want to pay for it? No. I don't want to insult you. Don't do it. Don't send me money for that. I don't want to insult you guys. No. I'm not going to spend $67 to get in there to see what she's doing right now. on Patreon with their crowd. I gotta get the name of it again. What's the name of it again? Oh my goodness. I got two browsers going. Crowdcast. It's Crowdcast. It's a Patreon product, Crowdcast, which is their version of a big live stream. And there's nothing even, titillating or yes, she wants $67 a month. There's nothing allegedly exciting. World Traveler, thank you. Super Chat Cat, get on the job. You get up there. Sue over there. Yes. Super Chat Cat. Thanks for blessing us, World Traveler. We hope to pass you back 139. Super Chat Cat. Super Chat. Okay, yeah. Thanks, World Traveler. Thanks. Thank you, World Traveler, and thank you, Super Chat Cat. I'm just jumping up and down in the comments a little bit. Well, it looks like I haven't missed any others. So, there isn't even anything dangerous, for lack of a better word. There isn't even anything dangerous waiting on Patreon. Because if you want the dangerous stuff, it's supposed to be OnlyFans. So she's on, I can't remember the name, Crowdcast. She is on Crowdcast right now on Patreon with a Patreon account that she had already taken hours to set up. And she's expecting $67 if you want to walk in there and see what she's doing. And she just walked away from the OnlyFans the day before the prices are going up. You think that happened by accident? The prices go up for OnlyFans tomorrow. They go from $5 a month to $20. And that's where she is right now. She's money grabbing now, yes. Patreon sucks for that sort of thing. Patreon was meant, it's for items besides like going live. It's not set up for that. And she's desperate too. Yeah, she does. Yeah. She's not getting her last month's payment. Well, you would think she would be. And I'm a customer at OnlyFans. I paid my $5. She promised a live stream. She's not doing anything. And she just sent everybody over to Patreon. I'm going to go back into OnlyFans and find out where you can complain. And I'm going to report her to OnlyFans for being a scammer. And then OnlyFans can decide as to whether or not she is or is not. That's my opinion. I don't mind real stories that are tragic. You see, other channels like Yaba calls real stories that people want to share. She calls them trauma dumping. I don't believe in that. You got a real tragic story to share? Go ahead and share. Case, she didn't make herself clear. She will beat her ass. I suffer 40 years, mental, spiritual, 40 years. Same man convinced my two middle sons to commit suicide. This is real domestic violence. This is real suffering. And Chantal is walking over there into Patreon's crowd thing and portraying herself as, I'm just a fat, crazy gal, and I'm trying to survive after an abusive relationship and suffering mental illness and eating disorders. Oh. Well, thank you for sharing that. You see, this is why we should be angry, because Chantal is exploiting real domestic violence by pretending to be going through it. And she does it for money. Thank you. Best 13. And we are sorry. And if people got like a tough story to tell, you can tell it here. Pete's broke to intercessor by posting her OnlyFans live notification in his community post. Well, Chantal for the longest time was telling everybody to go over to her OnlyFans, and I don't know how YouTube allows that. I mean, YouTube, you're supposed to just you're supposed to just do your thing. You're not supposed to use this as sending to somebody over to another platform. I hope so. I hope Pete does go down next. He's not smart. Is there anybody out there who... We got 423 folks here. Is there anybody out there who's... There's probably none of you who are going into her Patreon to see what she's doing right now. I would like to. It would just be immoral to give her $67. And I already got the few real nudes that she did from OnlyFans, and they're mediocre. I mean, because she can barely move around. And her live stream earlier today, she does this. Chantal's already... I guess that's it, because she's already given everybody everything that they can get on OnlyFans. So she's saying goodbye to OnlyFans, I guess, right? On her way out, she made a few nude pictures, and then it's like, bye. Well, if you're coming to Canada, well, we hope you calm down and don't punch her or anything like that, okay? Why, Gunner, you want the cat? You get the cat. And the cat is already beckoning good luck towards you. That's what it is. Good luck. Come in, customers. Come in, customers. That's what it means. Come in. And for personal use, come. Beckoning good luck. Super JK. Thanks for blessing us, Wyatt Gunner. We hope to bless you back. Super JK. And I hope you have good luck whenever you do, Wyatt Gunner. Thank you very much. Thanks. Thank you, Super Chat Cat, and thank you, Wyatt Gunner. Yeah, I watched her whole live stream because you guys told me while I was earlier today that she was live. And I went in there and just on the spur of the moment, I just figured, what am I going to do? And so I played it. And because the audio went to my headphones, it didn't go to the microphone. So nobody heard it. So what I did was I just watched it and I told you what she was saying. And then every once in a while, I would take a picture of my computer screen, a still picture, which I'm allowed to do, which showed the StreamYard and her at the same time. I never showed any dirty pictures of her. I didn't do any stream sniping. There was no video. There was no audio. I didn't turn the video camera on there either. And so she left that video up and I went back there and I screen grabbed movie. I recorded the whole thing. And she's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to appeal. And then every second word she says, and if I don't, I can just be here on OnlyFans. And so she can't bring a successful appeal against YouTube. She said that she was set up. That was it. She said she was set up. She wasn't set up. She went into a teeny bopper website, talked to a 17-year-old. She should have said, whoa, see you later. Chantal's going to be 38 at the end of this month, on the 28th of March. She's 38. You don't start talking to a 17-year-old and type in their show bobs. And then she kept going, and she ended up talking to like a boy who's anything more from 12 to 14, as Charlie Gold said. And then he pulls out something, and she did not tell that kid that she was live streaming him on her channel. There was nobody lying in wait for her. She was a predator. She moved in on a teeny bopper website looking for kids to talk to, looking for excitement, and she got excitement. And she produced Cheese Pizza on YouTube. And Cheese Pizza stands for 2 letters, CP. And you have to figure out what CP what those words mean. And she's not assembling any successful appeal. She says, "Oh, channel's much bigger." You know, people who are professional liars, they cover all their lying bases. She says, "Oh, I'm working on the appeal. I'm going to get my money for this." No, you're not. She's not getting her money. They're not going to pay somebody who makes content of that type. And she says, "Oh, much bigger YouTubers are telling me how to bring a successful appeal." What YouTubers? There's no one on YouTube that's posting right now saying support for Chantal. What bigger YouTuber than Chantal is going to get involved with her and tell her how to have a successful appeal? Nobody. It's all bullshit. She just lies about everything. And she is live right now. That's right. She's on the crowdfunding. Oh my God, what's the name of it? Crowdcasting. Crowdcasting is a Patreon product. And Chantal wants $67 if you want to go in there. So nobody, we already seen everything on YouTube. And now she just gave us a better look at everything on OnlyFans. And now after harvesting the money from OnlyFans, she's run off to Patreon and is now asking for $67 a month if you want to see her talk dirty. And $13.50 just to listen in on her regular shit. And I'll read this I'll read this one again. Do you remember when she called her channel the Chantal Show? I got this up here. It says, about Foodie Beauty. This is her biography for her Patreon page. About Foodie Beauty. Hey there. Recently kicked off of YouTube for being too controversial. Give me a break. I decided to try my shot at Patreon. Here, I will have mischievous fun, LOL, and upload lots of content, including live streams, vlogs of my life, travels, love life, and more. Just a happy fat gal finding herself after an abusive relationship, all while trying to survive an eating disorder and mental illness. Close quote. That's how she portrays herself. And you remember when she changed her name to the Chantal Show, and she did like a bit of an intro video, and it was like, food, vlogs, friends, shopping, everything. It's like, you don't even have a life. You sit around the house because you're lazy and angry and mean, and you do drugs all day long, order out food. What the fuck? And now you're still telling people that you're offering them your exciting, amazing life? You couldn't even keep your date with your OnlyFans people today. And you didn't because you just wanted to use them and throw them away like garbage. And those beezers that follow her there, it's like, well, I just paid for the OnlyFans. Now you want me to shell out $67 a month for the dirty stuff here on Patreon and $13.50 just to be able to talk to you on Patreon? Yeah, because they refuse to stand up to that sort of abuse. They're a sad bunch. Yeah, how far could she possibly go on OnlyFans anyway, really? You know, what has she got to offer? You know, we've seen it all. We've seen it on YouTube for free. And then she offers us photographs. It's over with. Like, as soon as she did this earlier today, it's like, well, so what? Is that it? Yeah, we saw it for free over the summer. Yeah, exactly. She's just going to repeat fake love stories that never ever happened in real life. That's right. Oh, there's going to be love life stories on the Chantal channel. Like she was on she had her channel for like 6 years or something like that. We only ever saw her with BB and Pete's. And I think that BB was really a roommate. It's like, oh, my sister is in the other room. Your sister? You live in a small apartment with your so-called girlfriend, Chantal, and your sister is hanging around with a small room of hers in there too? No, that was his real girlfriend. Remember when Chantal went over to visit him and he said, "Oh, my sister has had a child." That's BB's kid. Sister. As if his sister, if that was his sister, wants to hang around in the same apartment with her brother and his girlfriend. Women don't do that. My feeling is she was a roommate of BB's. Yeah, I'd rather buy gas for my car with $67. She is human garbage. Yes. Oh, I'm the only one that calls you Best 13? It's really Bestie, though. So it's Bestie 3? I thought it was Best 13. It's Bestie 3? Or just, it's the whole thing is Bestie. Okay. She deleted her Twitter already. Okay. Well, I don't know what to say. You look pretty serious there. Oh. Well, remember, I didn't tell you to do anything. How far back am I in the comments? I'm still learning a few things. 1028 is where this comment is from. 1036. Holy shit. I'm about 10 minutes behind in the comments, which is a drag because if somebody puts a comment up and it's like 10 minutes later, it goes up. So I'm going to pull forward a little bit. Oh, my goodness. See what happens when I get behind? I'm so sorry, Mr. Wyatt Gunner. Thank you. Thank you. Makes me laugh every time. Hope it brings me luck. Well, Super Chat Cat is part of an Asian family of good luck cats. And they've had success for a long time. Get over there, kitty cat. This thing is in my way. Come on, you still feel the biggest part of the screen. Super JK. Thanks for blessing us. Why gonna we hope to pass you back? Super JK. Okay. I hope it bring you good luck as you bless us. I hope to bless you back. Thanks, Wyatt Gunner. Thanks. Thank you, Super Chat Cat, and thank you, Wyatt Gunner. And I'm sorry it took me a few minutes to get to your comment. I'm going to pull forward a little bit, and all respect to everybody in your amazing comments. It's just there's so many here and so many wonderful comments. I try to read them all, and I can't read them all like that. So I mean, I can't read them all and keep up with all of them because look, it's so far ahead of me. Folks will provide comments, and so I'll let me say this. I'll do my best. So everybody appreciate your own comments there, and I'll do my best to get as many as I can. Yeah, see, here's a good one here. Pizza's fucked up, and Chantal never completely denounced Karate Joe. And at one point, she said that she missed Karate Joe. Oh, boy. Well, he would have the same personality as her, right? To be with her for so long. Oh, yeah, that reminds me of my earlier thought. We've only ever seen her with BBJ. That wasn't the cat's original name anyway. BB and Pete's. And this whole Nader romance, which I never believed in the first place, like the idea that Chantal is, this cosmopolitan personality, is always seeing someone new, and like she's so self-indulgent that she's got like 2 guts plus the fupa, and she thinks that people are finding her to be desirable. She has shown many predatory actions while on YouTube. Thank you. You're darn right. And thanks to Charlie Gold, and thanks to myself for calling Chantal a predator too. And big boo to Yaba for staying silent on the whole thing and coming up with this stupid reaction that she ran a picture of the stupids and she let Charlie get dragged in the chat, and she tried to make it all about Negs running around with a profile that she can't even prove is him using the P word. And of course, Yaba refuses to go on camera. She was just trying to protect her own income. She was afraid of this happening, of what happened today. Damn right it was predatory. She just saw her live. Oh, okay. So you just saw her live on Patreon, on another channel. She looks horrible. No makeup and still trying to get the site to work properly. Well, without even seeing it, you've given us everything. She's a mess. She's trying to get the thing to work properly. Or after pretending not be able to get OnlyFans to work. Because look, this took time. She got the profile. She's got the tiers set up. That took time. She didn't just make that in the last 20 minutes. And she didn't do it just because she decided to do it because she couldn't get OnlyFans to work. This was already lying in wait. So she might be pretending she's having trouble with it. It's bestie. I don't know. I'll have to check on Carly. Yeah, there you go. Pete, Chantal, and her number one fan, Karate Joe. They're all alike. Like attracts like. Yes, it must be. Well, I'm not familiar with that channel. Mrs. Fields Reacts is playing it on YouTube. And with 371 people here, and I'm enjoying all of your interest and commentary, to mention, and I'm not saying you can mention whatever you want. I just clicked on it. All I'm saying is anybody who's playing that is endangering their channel to termination. So it's not a smart move on Mrs. Fields' part. Yeah, where's these friends for Chantal? Filth Force. Social Justice Warrior, like that name. Yeah, she already gave everything away for $5. No, for $5 a month. And at the tail end of the month, she gave everything away just before it went to, it's supposed to go to $20 a month. Yeah, I was there for that. Yeah. Well, with her and BB, if they really were a couple, he waited for her, and she decided to just eat herself into a hysterectomy instead of trying to give him children. And that's if they were ever together. I don't think they were together. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'm sticking to it. They were never together. And if she was at least, a roommate, she could have made a friend out of him, and then something else could have happened. Who knows? I don't think they were ever really together. Yeah, we're all feeling bad for the cats. What is that? What's your avatar? What is it? Is that two frogs together, or is that two hot peppers? Oh, caramel frog. It is a frog. Caramel frog. Those are some cute frogs. Yes, he is a compulsive liar and scammer. Well, you can lose a channel and still keep your account. My feeling is that the Natter channel is under Chantal's account. And they were all just acting as far as I'm concerned. And when she withdrew the charges, I think that totally proved it. I mean, if any of that horse shit was real, and she says, that's it, now I'm charging you, Guess what? No court date. And now she's like, I have talked to the detective investigator person and I sent him this email and I don't know what's going on. Yeah. In a couple of weeks, she'll say, and they have decided not to do anything with it. Yeah. There's no court dates. There's nothing in any courthouse file, nothing. So I think it's Chantal wanting to expand her income streams. Like, can you imagine a DD channel? Oh my gosh. Like Natter was funny for about 5 minutes when he first showed up with his accent and everything, and they were selling him as being a chef. And now after he's had his opportunity, it's like all he does is chop things up and turn into a stir fry. And now his lives are just unbearable. Because it used to be funny, they would try to make it like a cooking show. He's in a rooming house with a shared kitchen and a shared bathroom. He doesn't even have an apartment. He's got a bedroom there. And now his lives are like, 4 hours of watching him smoke cigarettes, look at his phone, and he makes dinner and slowly eats it for himself. It's terrible. Yeah, she should have. Yeah, Dee is so boring. Well, these are the people that Chantal gets to work with. You think that, she would get like a really handsome guy to pretend to be her boyfriend and a really dynamite girl to pretend to be like the other woman. No, I'm not saying that Natter's ugly, because he looks very Egyptian. I'm not saying Yaba said that Natter was ugly, which was racist. That's the racist Yaba. Natter just needs his teeth fixed. That's it. So thanks for reminding me of that racist Yaba. She's also a xenophobe because she used Canadian as an insult when she called me a Canadian cocksucker because I went into her live chat and I had a member appreciation post that she hadn't banned me out of her chat, and I sent it up there and I said, you didn't invent reaction channels. You're not the boss. Get over yourself. And she lost her mind. And then she also said that I was just like Negs, a degenerate, because I phoned the Adonis store. And that's what's been hurting my channel ever since. That the views went down, they stayed down, members left, subs all left, because she's a woman and her channel is much bigger than mine, and she leaves that stuff up there. All right. So that reminded me there. So this is what Chantal gets to work with. Natter, he looks rough. He needs his teeth fixed. Dee is, I'm not shaming anybody or nothing. It's just Dee just looks plain, and her personality is boring. And this is what Chantal gets to work with. She's not going to get a super handsome man and a knockout woman to play in her fake little drama that she creates. I'm that kitty. 10:38. 10:48 is the time. I'm 10 minutes behind. I'm going to push. I'm 10 minutes behind in the comments. I just got to blow through a lot of them. I'm doing my best. Yes. Yeah. Good. She's an insult to everything we consider holy. That's right. Agreed. Good for you, FBRC. Well, another thing is, for the most part, Dee is just an arm. Why the hell is she doesn't even want to be on camera. It's so stupid. Yeah, but also said that the Amber girlfriend was weird. Well, thank you for that. Or she would say it like this. She where? Where? I already did that. Milano, I already did that. Chantal Marie Olive Sorrow. I already tried. Excellent. I love this. Just the same group of people making different YouTube sock accounts channels repeat the same logic, the ones they want, and then making sure they thumbs the comments up. They thumb the comments up more than the others, so they read her. Well, it looks like Chantal is is doing a job of, look, I left this thing up here. Fake bio, the $67 a month. And of course, she's live right now on the Crowd. I keep forgetting that name, Crowdcast, which is a Patreon product. So she's just going to lie to people and get more money. And there's just too many stupid people. Yeah, but needs to stay in her lane. Does it show my title? There it is. Who's a support group leader? It's me. Yeah, let me get this thing out of here. Yeah, I'm the support group leader because I predict things properly, and I don't care if Chantal goes off the platform. I'm not desperately dependent upon Chantal, as Yaba is, and I go on camera. I'm the support group leader. That's why I titled this. This is the first support group meeting post-termination. And tomorrow morning, Yaba will not be going on camera. She'll be she's from Kentucky. That's where the Colonel's from, or at least that's where the Colonel started a business for the Kentucky Fried Chicken, and she's Kentucky Fried Chicken herself. Someone on YouTube is stream sniping her right now. Oh, she's on there now. She's beyond wasted now, ordering more food. LOL. After she just said $100. Does she have her clothes on? If she's got her clothes on, then there was never any point for us to pay $67 anyway. She was saying in that live that I watched the whole thing. I went back and I recorded it, screen grab movie, recorded it. She said like in 2 business days, YouTube has been telling her, they'll be making a decision. Dang right. Lego my ego, thanks for coming by. You gotta go to work. Yeah, I was a bitch. Thank you for that. You see, I show up. I got the whole thing. Don't even have much invested. Just facts. That's right. Just facts. Okay, sorry I didn't say it right. My apologies. Well, that's right. Somebody asked. Who asked me that earlier? Who asked me that earlier? Oh, I just had your picture here. Oh, there it is. Sierra Lavender asked me that earlier. So, my feeling is that Chantal is. She's high as fuck. Not you, Sierra. Chantal is high as fuck right now. Chantal is well on her way to lying her way to enough money to hold on to the townhouse. So, evil people like her, they continue to enjoy things they don't deserve. And so I don't think it would be funny if she had to leave the townhouse immediately. I think she'll manage to keep it. So that's my guess, because she's already had success with the OnlyFans. She's stolen their money I say stolen that for the most part, because she's promised content she's not delivered. She's taken money and now she's left. She's telling everybody go to another platform. And so people were expecting nudity at OnlyFans, paid for it. She gave them 4 pictures. She gave them 4 pictures and did this and left. Because her other pictures with Carly Steele were just her turning her ass towards the camera while still wearing her lingerie. And so all she gave the OnlyFans people were some grimy pictures of her getting out of the tub. And that's it. The pictures, you can have video of it if you want for an extra $25. And she did this earlier today. That's it. And she leaves OnlyFans. And there's her Beezers right now. Where'd you go? She's high as fuck. Good. Took a deep breath. Chantal's flipping shit. She's desperate. She's literally grasping for anyone to save her. Yeah, she's not getting that $12,000-$15,000 later this month. She lied about everything else earlier today. She lied about that too. We can only hope. However, my assessment is that she's setting herself up for more easy money from these beezers. She was saying if she had 1,000 of them at $10 a pop. So that's $10. $10. That's $10,000 a month. Oh, sorry, Chantal. Is that enough for you? And she was starting to harvest them there. I guess she just wanted to take the money and then go to another platform. Yeah, she could bail on him at any time, Sarah Lee. Yeah, I'm already saying to a reporter on OnlyFans. Somebody was on here earlier and saying, "Why don't you leave Chantal alone, you fascist?" And I said, "Okay, you know what the OnlyFans should do? Get boot her ass there too, because she promised content, she took money in, she didn't deliver the content, and now she's saying go over to Patreon. OnlyFans doesn't appreciate that." Taylor Vaughn, thanks for coming by. Hello, my beautiful people. Thanks for coming by, Taylor Vaughn. I'm very happy you came by here too. That's right. She let's say that she stayed on OnlyFans. Where does that go? Chantal can only do this a couple times. Okay, it's over. It's over. What do you got, Chantal? There's nothing left. And YouTube is a platform that has everybody coming into it. Even like channels that I love, like healthy junk food. They're a riot. Healthy junk food. JP and Julia, and Matt Stoney, who's a professional speed and size eater. He eats tons of food in no time. This is where you get a little bit of everything with YouTube. OnlyFans is very limited. It's just porn. And she doesn't have YouTube as a driving force. Like people were saying in my earlier live today, that Chantal is just going to be forgotten, and that's fine, because I can play musical instruments here. By having something big happen today, and I did the smart thing, and I got live, and we're hanging out and chatting. We're all having fun, right? I'm doing mukbangs again. They're fun. And I play musical instruments. I'm writing a song about that big intro that we do with Chantal, she carries the weight of. That's me. I wrote that and the lyrics. And then the real crocheter, who is German. He's in Austria. He loved that so much, and he's a real theater guy. He had his friends produce that intro. That intro is priceless. That intro is worth thousands of dollars. And had his amazing friend Bettina. That woman is a skinny legend, and she sings it. I wrote that song, lyrics and the music. And so I'm working with the real crocheter. He's an amazing guy too. He does voices. He's got a great sense of humor. It's too bad he's not here tonight. Where are you, real crocheter? I'm talking nice about you, not even here. Well, he's busy. And so there's a whole bunch of other fun things you can do. We can just move right into Amberlyn, even though she's boring. It's better to react to people who are boring rather than people who are toxic all the time. And we can just find other ways to have fun. Yeah. So Chantal is like saying, what Chantal is saying, that we can't have fun without her. It's like the Grinch that stole Christmas, and he took all the presents, and he says, that's it. You can't have fun without the presents. And then he looks down and sees people having fun without the presents. So it's the community and having a sense of humor. And if you have the gift of the gab, as I do. Did you hear my Natter impersonation? Here, let me see if I can bring this up. I don't want to press the wrong button. Everything's going good right now. Now, let's see. If I do this, I want to say, how do you see?
is thanks to Superjet. Yeah, I and am a real man, real man. Somehow we get we do money, money somehow. We do it. Not hair on my ass will move. It's real man, real man. I don't care. I'm chef, chef. Don't that's tell me how to cook. I I do cook. I do it the best. I am going to open a cafe on the street where I am. I will throw bagels out the window at the passers by because I'm a real man. That's how I go. I do it. That's just it. See, we can have fun here. You know, when Chantal did this stuff, when she oh, well, Mr. Wyatt Gunner. So yeah, Phil's Force. She needs YouTube. That's a much more varied audience. And what does she have to offer on OnlyFans that she hasn't already given us? You left Yaba after she came for you. Thank you very much, Wyatt Gunner. And you know, the audience around here is like a fine whiskey. And Yaba is like a big bucket of Kool-Aid with too much sugar in it. Just crap. And we got a smaller, much more powerful and better audience. Super JK, Super JK. Thanks for blessing us, Wyatt Gunner. We hope the best, you, man. Super JK, Super JK, Super J. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Wyatt Gunner. Thanks for helping us, and we hope to bless you with good luck in anything that you do. That's right. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you, Super Chat Cat. Thank you, Wyatt Gunner, as well. Hey, look, there's somebody. She loves the real crochetter. Thanks again, Wyatt Gunner. Very nice of you to do so. Yeah, so we got the real crochetter. That guy's a blast. He's a lot of fun. Oh, look, the Lynn Smith. She loves Karsten, too. Thanks, Wyatt Gunner. Oh, you can't find? Carly Steele took down the Chantal stuff? I can't find your Carly Steele vid? Yeah, folks is backing off from Chantal. So after Chantal, thank you for loving the intro. What time did you say that? 10:59 p.m. and it's 11:02. So I'm only 3 minutes behind you guys. 3 minutes behind. Look at all this love for Karsten. We love Karsten. And you subby today. Is that Marilyn Monroe? That's a classy avatar. Heim or Heem. New subby today. I like it here. And I like having you here. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for subbing too. Hitting the target again with Bestie. Thanks for the super. Oh, the spinning image. The spinning image. I am a real man. I keep it real. I might have to go get it for you. That's what she's relying on. A story about Roman. Yeah, LOL. LOL indeed. As if any of that stuff happened. Hold on. I'm just reading some comments. How she made out with Roman. What's this? Burn my business. Someone said recently that Gary's job cut his hours quite substantially. It could lead to further problems for that group. Gary's job. Who's Gary? Let me go back a few things. Gary's job. Gary. Am I forgetting who Gary is? Did I just forget somebody? Gary? Left the app after she came for you. Good. Thanks for coming over here. I appreciate it. Did I forget who Gary is? Yes, I'm. If you like, it's good. It's not just the voice. It's also taking time to break up the speaking. So there's two things going on in put the performance. Two things. Yeah, because that's the way we do it. Who's Gary? Who's Gary? Is Gary somebody I forgot about? She's high as a kite with 62 people watching her. Oh, so that's why she's not on. She's doing drugs tonight. Thank you, Hole again. We got a report from the other side. Oh, it's G-Man. G-Man, Shani and Revtime. Okay. Thanks. Cool. It's cool. Now I get you. Thank you. 62 people paid for that. Okay. Math is not my strong suit. Oh, come on, phone. 62 times, how much was it? 67 Canadian. So 62 times 67 Canadian dollars. Is that right? I think it is right. I'm going to do it a second time. 62 times 67. It says 4,154. So she's already got $4,154 worth of idiots that are supporting her per month on the first night. So if she can scare up the rest of her beezers in for the rest of the month, she'll already have like an income of maybe about $9,000 per month just to start off with. Yeah, she's not. That's our Chantal. That's the shit. She's staring at the screen, asking how many people are in chat. Oh, this is so good. Fuck. How many people are in chat? Plain cheeseburgers. Yeah, I know. I couldn't get the other one to work. Hour after hour goes by. I know who you mean now. Thank you. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, that's right. It's still only 62 people times $67. So an audience of 62, they had to pay for that. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. After she got nailed by this predatory behavior of hers, which she said, I'm going to keep saying it because she says it wasn't her fault and that it was a setup. It was no setup. She went into that website. She went past the warning screen that says there's 13-year-olds in here. She went past that. She ran into a 17-year-old, checked his age. She kept on going. She runs into this boy who's from 12 to 14, as Charlie Gold says. And then he pulls something out and she laughs at it. And guess what, Chantal? You just produced cheese pizza on YouTube. And cheese pizza means the letters CP. And that's what she produced. Words that fit in for CP. And she says it was like a setup. There wasn't no setup. She went marching in to a teeny bopper website without telling those kids that they were streaming live on her channel. And her wearing lingerie and talking dirty. That's predatory behavior. Yeah, it's not sustainable. That's right. Very wise comment. It's not sustainable. It's interesting right now for all those dummies. That's not sustainable. They're not going to enjoy spending that kind of money every month. It's $13.50 just to get in there. For the regular crap and for the good stuff, it is $67 a month for the dirty stuff. For the live streams that have the explicit stories. So $13.50 for the baseline and $67 for the dirty stuff. And that's what she's really offering is the dirty stuff. No, it's $67. And the OnlyFans, which she burned down this evening. Oh my God, OnlyFans is $67 a month while people are paying almost $70 to watch a super fat chick get blowed out and eat. Insanity. Tracy M., I've been on here for hours and hours. You finally showed up. Lamb of love to you. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, so she said she's up to a whole lot of nutting over there. And I will give you again, for those that are just tuning in, this is what her bio says on Patreon. And if you're on a device, I'll read it to you. About Foodie Beauty. Hey there, recently kicked off of YouTube for being too controversial. Give me a break. I decided to try my shot at Patreon. Here I will have mischievous fun, LOL, and upload loads of content, including live streams, vlogs of my life, travels, love life, and more. Just a happy fat gal finding herself after an abusive relationship, all while trying to survive an eating disorder and mental illness. What a survivor you are, Chantal. So that's what she's offering. And when you actually go to her channel, it's just a whole lot of nothing. Just her, yeah, I ordered food. You know what? Yeah, I deserve better. That's so right. No, I get to keep my YouTube money. They told me. I'm not going to let anybody get a reaction out of me. Yeah, I'm smoking lemon tea. That's what she's doing. Yeah. Well, if it's not a teeny bopper website, it says it says on the warning page that you're going to find 13-year-olds here, and they got to have parental permission. You know, Chantal goes in there at the age of 37 and change. She's going to be 38 years old on the 28th of this month, wearing lingerie, going in there. The first person she finds, like those two, was a 17-year-old. And then it's Show Bob she's typing, and she moves in on some boy to talk with him. Like, if you're almost 40, don't be talking to no kids, all right? And especially if you're going to be stupid enough to do that, at least tell them, like, oh, by the way, we are live streaming you into YouTube this evening. It's not a place for Chantal. Yeah, and the minimum age requirement is 13. I already got the footage from Charlie Gold, okay? And you got to have parental permission. So a live streaming website that includes 13-year-olds, that's the minimum age, as long as they have parental consent. There was no parental consent on the boy that pulled something out for Chantal's amusement, okay? It is a teeny bopper website. I'm right and you're wrong. And you really need to go bees. So you know what that means. Bye. I got to pull forward to get ahead on your comments. Hold again had a good comment. She couldn't glow up. She couldn't glow up. Yeah, I read that community post on her channel. Oh, this is the glow up. Get out of here, Chantal. What, the subs that are joining her OnlyFans? Well, it can't equal, like, the general population of her subscribers, which are her beezers. Like, there are reaction channels. It's not that's not going to fill her roster. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and it's kids all over it. The night that she ran into the kid that pulled something out, I didn't even know what the hell Omlegally was. It was boring to me at first, so I was actually there that night. If I would have kept watching, I could have seen it too. Charlie Gold is the one that got the footage. And I said, what is this stupid thing? And so I got off of it. And I went to work on my reaction of her dancing earlier that evening. Yeah. Thank you, Tara Harris. Her love life. Chantal's love life. I'm going to read that again. About Foodie. Wait, let me. She says, recently kicked off of YouTube for being too controversial. No, for going into a kid site, not kid site, a teeny bopper website, and talking to teenagers and not having the sense to turn back immediately. When she ran into the first 17-year-old, she should have said, okay, turn back. No, she keeps talking. And then she runs into a wise-ass boy of about 12 to 14, pulls out his wiener for her. So that's not like she was pulled off of YouTube for being too controversial. She got pulled off of YouTube for her predatory behavior towards minors. About Foodie Booty. Hey there. Recently kicked off of YouTube for being too controversial. Give me a break. I decided to try my shot at Patreon. Here I will bees, have mischievous fun, LOL, and upload loads of content, including live streams, vlogs of my life, travels, love life, and more. Just a happy fat gal finding herself after an abusive relationship, all while trying to survive an eating disorder and mental illness. Please take out your wallet. Yeah, her love life, made up stories. The love life of Chantal. You can be a hedonist one of two ways. Keep your body in tip-top shape and screw everything, or just sit around the house and do this all day long. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Earlier today, when she had these loaded nachos, that's what she does too. Like, oh, so good. And then she's got like two stomachs. She's got a giant gut and a gut below that, and then like an infected fupa. And she's trying to make us believe she's got this exotic love life. Made up stories. Damn right. Yeah, well, she can try Instagram. Good for her. You know, she's built up her big income on this platform. That is correct. If a 38-year-old man went in there, he'd have a lot more drama than just the YouTube termination. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. And that's another thing. That's what Yaba called it. Yaba said that Chantal got porn bombed. She didn't get porn bombed. Yaba, you idiot. Yaba, by the way, I'm the support group leader. Yeah, me. Because I've got the skills to make it happen. You don't. Yeah, she said that Chantal was porno bombed. She was not porno bombed. She knew that site would produce, and she live streamed kids. Damn right. She knew. And as I said in my earlier stream, I haven't said it this stream yet. What judges and lawyers say, what lawyers and judges say rather, is this. Sorry, got it. Bubbly. This. What the lawyers and judges say is this: you knew, or you ought to have known. So that takes care of Chantal going, I didn't know. You knew, or you ought to have known. Given that you've got years of experience on YouTube, it's your chief source of income. Your content notwithstanding, you're an expert on this stuff. And you go in there, and as Charlie Gold said, that warning screen was there for 5 seconds. And whether she wants to say she didn't read it or not, she knew or she ought to have known that she should have read that. And she goes past the warning screen, which says you're going to find 13-year-olds in here if they have parental consent. And she gets a 17-year-old. Stop. Even her beezers were saying, get out of here. And she goes forward, and she starts talking to that boy. He's not even old enough to drive a car, anywhere from 12 to 14. And then he presents her with something. And it doesn't matter if she was surprised. She never should have went in there. She's looking for something sensational, and she found it. And so what she did was produce CP on YouTube. That's why Chantal is not going to have a successful appeal. And there are not bigger YouTube channels telling her how to do it. She's out of YouTube. She's gone. She's gone. Because somebody who does at one time, and it's somebody who's also a drug abuser. You see, it's like, Chantal thinks she's so cool, getting high all the time on camera, just because marijuana is legal in Canada, as long as you buy it from a government dispensary. You cannot grow it in your basement and share it with your friends. You'll still get busted. It's been legalized and heavily taxed. It's not decriminalized. You can't just make it yourself and give it away or charge $1 for a handful of it. And she's, Chantal thinks she's so cool, always getting high. It's like, okay, let's see. You had a predatory attitude towards a site that's full of teenagers. And you went there looking for excitement, and you got it. And you're a drug abuser. Who's to say you're not going to do it again with your personality? The channel gets a little bit boring. You remember you had the experience, a few weeks in the past, and you figure, you know what, I'm going to go in there and try that again. Who's to say you won't do it again? Then what's YouTube going to say? When they get nailed for that, which is they have that experience shared in the media, like, YouTube allowed this YouTuber to come back, and she went and did it again. No. Chantal is telling people within 2 business days she's getting her channel back if it's going to be brought back. It's not coming back. It's not coming back. Must be another Beezer. Well, you directed this to Tracy. Why would you choose to listen to somebody who stressed you out? Well, I can answer for it because it's my channel. If somebody's doing something which is immoral, which is Chantal fakes illnesses for money. And yeah, that was the thing that pissed me off most about her. She fakes illnesses for money. It's not that she gets so much money just by being an idiot and smoking drugs and being a jackass. I mean, that's just her choices. She would fake illnesses for money. And we can choose to either ignore it or we can choose to speak out against it. We have the option to do so. So you can be pissed off at what somebody does. The answer to everything that you don't like isn't to, well, just stop watching it, by golly. You see, that's the argument you get from someone like Chantal. If you don't like it, stop watching it. How about if you don't like what she does when she talks to teenagers online and puts them in the videos without telling them that she's putting them on the videos? How about you complain about it and get her channel taken down, which is what has happened? That's better than just not watching it. Thank you very much for the periodic updates, Sierra Lavender. She just cowered over saying, I don't think I'm going to get 1,000 patrons. She's throwing in the towel. So she's giving up in the live stream. When did you make this comment? 11:19 p.m. It's 11:27. I'm 9 minutes behind you guys. 9 minutes. I'm 8 minutes. 8 minutes behind. Well, I'm going to report her to Patreon and say, this is what you got. You got somebody there that just got booted off of here for, what was it? Serious and or numerous violations of the YouTube terms of service involving nudity and sexuality. You're not obligated to welcome her to your platform. At least know what you're dealing with. Her desperation is delicious. I was expecting a demonetization, so she'd still be available for us to make fun of. Only she wouldn't be getting $12,000 to $15,000 a month. Just checking a few more comments. Wyatt Gunner, yes, you skills. Hey, hang on, I'll get right to you. All she is doing is threatening Charlie and thinking she will get her channel back. She is so high and nasty as ever. The live she did earlier today, she left it up on her OnlyFans. And when she was talking about it, she said that she was going to have a very definite time set for her streams because she doesn't want to leave her streams archived for people to go and grab them later. Now, you can do a screen grab movie while she's making a live stream, or you can get it after the fact. I just don't want to spend the $50-$60 for the software. I could get it. It's just I can't find any freeware that does it. I could get it. I don't want to spend the money because I can do it just by putting this microphone on top of my Mac Mini. It's a great microphone, and the sound is a little bit shrill. I can adjust it with a bass boost if I send it through iMovie. And so she didn't want to leave her stuff up. And she has since taken it down. Anyway, her stream from earlier today, which is on OnlyFans, and I've recorded the whole thing. And she's saying that if YouTube lets her back in, she's going to go after all the reaction channels like you wouldn't believe. And she also says if she gets back into YouTube, she's going to attack the living daylights out of Charlie Gold. So she's already letting everybody know what she's going to do. And she told everybody to go mass flag Charlie Gold with her live. So she's already breaking a YouTube term of service while she's expecting to get a YouTube channel reinstated. That's Chantal. So I plan to take the whole video and make it available to YouTube, not to publish it here. You have to make it available to YouTube. See if I can mail it to them with using Mail Big File or something like that. So she thinks she's getting back in. She's already telling everybody she's going to, attack the living daylights. She can't go after this channel. As I've said to you guys numerous times, I'm 3 hours away. I got doxxed fairly recently, so I'm not going to further dox myself here. I'm in a city that's 3 hours away from her, if you really step on it. And not coming after me, because I can bring a claim for damages against her and march her in and out of court. Skills. Kitty. Yeah. Super Chat Cat is beckoning some good luck. Oh, he's over there. There you go. Get up there. I'm gonna lift. I lift Super Chat Cat up the camera, and Super Chat Cat is singing. Super Chat Cat, thanks for blessing us. We hope to bless you back. Super Chat Cat, Super Chat. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Wyatt Gunner. I hope you have good luck and whatever you do. Thanks for blessing our channel. We hope to bless you back too. Very much so. Thanks. Thank you, Super Chat Cat, and thank you, Wyatt Gunner. Sorry it took me so long to get to your comment there. Made it 11:22 p.m. It's 11:31, so that proves that I'm 10 minutes behind everything. So let me just push forward a little bit. Oh, Pizza's speaking up in the background. Oh. And thanks from Teddy Bear. Thank you for all your work this evening, Teddy Bear. Yeah, I think Negs is in a real dump. I've never watched a full Negs video ever. I don't know anything about him. It was like the only time I ever saw, the first time I saw Negs was Yaba posted a video about him on her channel, and she was saying she hated him or something like that. And this is the guy, and she says, I'm not going to talk about him. Well, don't draw attention to him, Yaba. Yeah, she knew. Chantal knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing, yeah. Now, also, after she got hit with after she walked into, well, it's what she does all the time, right? She goes to take what she wants, and then she just dirty deletes, and she thinks it's all over with. And that's when she made a live stream shortly thereafter and said that she was going to start doing all the old mukbangs again. Whatever. She's too lazy to edit. She live streams. That's a good one. I'm just running through the comments. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. I'm catching up with the comments, guys. I'm catching up with the comments. Well, right now, she's appealing. Good luck. If she started a new channel, well, what's the point of being terminated off YouTube if you just turn around and you come right back? Of course, that idiot hussy just comes right back. You terminate him, he comes right back. Terminate, he comes right back. He's trying to get up to 1,000 subs again. I doubt that he'll be monetized as a reward if he ever reaches 1,000 subs. Did I put these two together correctly? Well, there goes Pizza's channel if she shows up. On what ground? If I'm putting those two together right, it would be she's ban evading. Like she's banned from YouTube. She's put in an appeal, and she's already putting herself right back on the platform. Yeah, that was funny. And in the Charlie Gold reaction, Chantal said a whole bunch of horrible things about that girl. And then she says, oh, well, she's probably only 15. Who cares? It's like, well, yeah, and you're almost 40. And you talk that way to somebody who could be 15. Well, she also said in the live she did earlier today, she wasn't going to give any reaction to anybody. You know, she wasn't going to show any emotion. So I guess she's just going to sit there and say that the channel's coming back. It has been. I'm just catching some more comments. It has been a great day, Carew Ross. It sure has been. And you think she's probably going to, like, earlier today, she was saying, oh, I could do this. I could do that. I could do all these other platforms. I'm going to go to Cameo. I'm going to TikTok. Like, what is she going to do on TikTok? She's going to tell a dirty story in 10 seconds. Well, she might try. She might try. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Brandy Cheesecake. I haven't been promoting myself too much tonight, have I? I've been on for 2.5 hours. 279 folks here. Please consider subscribing. You don't have to hit the notification bell if you don't want to. We also have $1.99 a month to join the channel. You get to use all my custom emojis, including my custom Charlie Gold emoji, which I made, I think, in the first month that I came on here. Always been a fan of Charlie Gold. That Charlie Gold emoji has been here for a long time. And we keep the Yaba emoji now to make fun of her. And to remember the days back when Yaba used to go on camera, because I'm the support group leader. I'm the support group leader. Because Yaba's not going on camera ever again. Probably. Now she's talking about having a sitcom on TV. You chose the perfect emoji. The emoji that does like, I don't know about that. The thing doesn't realize when you do shit like that on the interwebs, all the platforms find it so. You're right. And Tennille, the thing she doesn't realize when you do shit like that on the interwebs, all the platforms find it some way. That's right. So right now, the platforms interfaces are available for Chantal to get in there and saying, I need to earn some money. I go, okay, let's create the account. Ding. $13.50 a month just to say hi, and $67 a month if you want the dirty stuff. And then slowly they'll find out and they'll look, oh, it's that same one. It's that Chantal. Yeah, well, I don't know if we want her around here. It'll take them a little bit of time. They'll find out. That's a good one. Thank you for that. Just catching the comments. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I was watching Charlie Gold's reaction. I was going to make a short one with some Charlie Gold footage, and I put Charlie Gold's trade banner on top of it. It's always huge respect to Charlie. And then Chantal got terminated very early this morning. And with the footage that's there at Charlie Gold's big reaction, it's 3 hours long. I was going to tell everybody, just give it a chance to go over there. It's so good. And like when she talked about the wiener thing, Chantal looks at the camera and said, "It wasn't my fault." And you can just see the child leaping out at her, shouting at the adult world, "I wasn't my fault." Yeah, it was your fault, Chantal. It was. Well, she had some success with the OnlyFans, and she bailed on them this evening, and she's gone over to Patreon. Well, she's no criminal genius, that's for sure, right? So she's either harvesting geez, I gotta decide if I'm gonna renew my thing at OnlyFans because it's gonna switch over at midnight. It's $5 now, then it's $20. Let me just check my email. Hang on. Be right with yous. Be right with yous. Huh. The most recent email she sent out is Foodie Booty Live has changed subscription price from $10 to $19.99. Please confirm you want to keep supporting Foodie Booty Live at the new price. You know what? I'm not going to confirm it. I mean, it's not like it's a special price. I can always just go get it later. To hell with it. I'm not going to. I gotten enough out of it. I mean, dang. She was supposed to do something tonight at 9 p.m. and she bailed. So she's taking whatever money she's got from that. She's gotten, what was it, 67 dummies at $67 a month. They've at least signed up because one of you guys told me it was 67 people who were on for this. So she's got an income of around $4,000. She can barely get by in that and build on it. It just, I don't see it being sustainable because YouTube is a much easier platform to work with and to send super chats to than this Patreon thing. And of course, no, she's not humble in any way. Yeah. Now the Charlie Gold's Charlie Gold, it was such a great reaction. It was 3 hours of really amazingly well prepared stuff. And that I said it. I sent her a super chat of 5. I sent her 2. I've been a member, I think, for about 14 months of the gold cluster. And I sent up $5. I said gold, and I put little gold symbols. And then I said best reaction Chantal ever. And so I was in there, and I'm glad I said it was the best one ever. That was so powerful. That has a lot to do with Chantal being brought down. So thanks to Charlie Gold for all her work. Yeah, it was so smart. When she talked about the warning screen and Charlie Gold clocked it, the warning screen was up there for 5 seconds. That said 13-year-olds are going to be in there. And Charlie said whether she read it or not, you know, I can't tell. And then there's a quote I always use, which is you knew or you ought to have known. So I wish I could have added that, you know. However, I'm adding it now. It was great. It was a great reaction from Charlie Gold. And there's Yaba taking a time out for the whole thing because she's afraid of what happened today, which is Chantal is gone. She might have saved up some money, yet not enough to sustain her lifestyle. We see the amount of food she gets delivered. You know, like the dummy, she goes out for her breakfast is a bucket of sugar from Starbucks every day. and plus, cookies or whatever the hell else she gets. Like, that stuff isn't cheap. Then when you get a mountain of like I was watching a live of hers. I turned it off. She was right in the middle of ordering lasagna at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And even though she was going to order it, she said, I don't know if I trust Italian restaurants at 3 a.m. You should be grateful that they're open. So whatever she saves up isn't going to sustain her lifestyle for very long. Social justice warrior. Yes, she's all smoke and mirrors right now. TikTok is going to 10 minutes. I didn't even know. Mom of three full. Thanks for that. I'm pushing forward a little bit. Oh, Sarah, this was your first time here. You're very informative and comical. Thank you very much. You don't have to do the cat thing? Okay. Thanks for your super chat of $4.99, Sarah Hutch. And it's your first time here, and you're very informative, comical. You don't have to do the cat thing. And thanks for your kind words and your help for the YouTube algorithm to help this channel get stronger. And look, super chat's gonna sneak in there a little bit, just a little. Don't have to do the cat thing. Super chat is quietly blessing you with good luck. Just the same. There, he snuck in. So we didn't do the cat thing, yet super chat still snuck in there in the bottom left-hand corner and bless you with good luck. So thanks very much. Thank you very much. Very nice. Thanks. Teddy Bear, always coming in. Thanking again. The comments are awesome. Kitsune Ninja. Chantal is delusional and baked like a rotisserie chicken. Now that's funny. I love me some Charlie, says him. Jaime. He may. I'm going to say he may. We love some Charlie Gold. And Tracy M, this is the shit that makes me mad. All that money, and I'm sure we all work our butts off for that, especially with the inflation that's happening everywhere. And you think Chantal would have been grateful with what she had? Nope. Kitty, get over here. Kitty, get over. Yep. Come on. Get up. Up there. Yeah. Get up. All the way. Come on. Go. It's Super JK. Thanks for blessing us. We hope to bless you back, Wyatt Gunner. Super JK. Okay. Thanks, Wyatt Gunner. We hope to bless you with good luck with everything you do. Thanks. Thank you, Super Chat. Thank you, Wyatt Gunner. Super Chat's more money. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what Chantal did. She got in her bra and stayed there talking about 12-year-old's private parts. Goodbye, channel. And she says on her Patreon, "Oh, I got let go because I was too controversial." She was let go because she allowed a situation to present itself so a boy could expose himself. And then she talked about the boy's thing after the fact. She should have just dirty deleted everything and just hid under the bed. No, she goes on to talk about the boys. I can't mention. Chantal did it. Nobody here did it. That's what she did, and that's why she lost her damn channel. And she says it's being for too controversial. No, We know why he got let go, Chantal. Too controversial. Well, she lost her channel for real. Everything she's doing after the fact. I don't know. Like you're watching her live stream right now, right? So I don't dare stream snipe it. Yes, Charlie Gold explained it all so well. Thanks, White Gunner, again from Teddy Bear. Charlie explained it all so well. I was amazed. Yeah. That's right. That's what she was doing earlier today. And so what she's doing live right now that you're watching, that she wants her channel back along with threatening Charlie. Yeah. I'd agree with you. I don't believe she's getting that $12,000 to $15,000 payout later this month. Rose Thorne says that she heard that you don't get it. And she said that Neg said that when he was let go, she didn't get it. And somebody else told me in the comments earlier today, they heard that when other YouTubers got terminated, they don't get their last payout. And that makes sense. Because if you break YouTube's terms of service of a private company, why the heck would they want to have to pay you? You know? They look at the books and let's say every year we terminate about this percentage. Okay, do we give them the last payment? Well, are we legally obligated to? No. Okay, so they lose their last payment. We just saved ourselves this many millions of dollars. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for her to get the last one. I believe Chantal is scared shitless, and she's high right now, which is that's where her confidence is coming from. Yeah, it was like 3 hours. It goes by and it doesn't even feel like 3 hours. It was so good. Well, Chantal said that she talked to somebody at YouTube. We know you don't get anybody on the phone on YouTube. Now, I think it might be possible if you get past a certain level, you do get to talk to somebody. I don't know if that's true or not. Largely, if you try to phone, there's nobody there. There's nobody there. Even if you offer them money, like, can I just talk to somebody? It's impossible to get somebody on the phone. I don't know that for 100%. I don't know of any big YouTubers if they're in a position to speak with them. And I don't think even if they were during COVID, that screws up everything. Everything takes longer because of COVID. I doubt very much that Chantal. Well, she said earlier today that she was talking to YouTube staff even earlier this very day. That doesn't make sense. You can't talk to somebody that quickly during COVID. I don't believe her. I don't believe she talked to anybody. Whether it is or is not possible to talk to somebody once you're above a certain level, I don't believe she talked to anybody that quickly. And she was claiming that within 2 business days. Guess what? 2 business days from now, no, her channel ain't coming back. She's so stupid, damn right. The cat thing. Yeah, either way, she's done. Either way, she's done. Callie. What's that avatar? Is that a bird or something? I can't tell what that is. Looks like it might be a bird. Either way, she's done. Like, this is where she made her bones on YouTube. She ain't coming back. Yeah, no coming back from this. Yeah, it will. I imagine she has like a little bit of petty cash hanging around the house. So she's confronted with this, and she gets high. She makes a couple of moves towards opening up income streams. And I don't believe her. I've had experience with liars. That's why I call Chantal a creature too. She's got no, there's so many words you can use. She's got no decency. She's got no dignity. If you lie this much for this long, and Chantal sits there and says that it's going to take about 2 business days, and that she's going to get all of her money. She's telling that to everybody, so we don't get to enjoy saying, yeah, you miss out on that 15 grand. She is missing out on that 15 grand. Hey, Sierra. Thank you. Pardon me. Hang on. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm just looking around it. I remember the Amberlynn Reed said one time, I drink a lot of drinkage. I'm just looking around to see if I got any, as Zachary Michael calls drinks. Well, not an alcohol, a bevy. I still got about a third of this left. I still got my voice for the most part. I found the lozenges. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Ugh. Hang on. We got a lovely group here this evening. 239 folks here. Thanks for coming by. She said she's going to go OnlyFans in 30 minutes. Not sure if it will work, though. If she says she's going to go over there after she's already left it and done the crowd, what's it called again? Crowdcast. All these names. If she's already left OnlyFans and left everybody high and dry, and then she went to Crowdcast, and she says she's going back to OnlyFans, I think she might show up. So I might have something to report on after all. Enjoy Charlie very much too. Every time the Super Chat cat is singing, the dog looks around. Wyatt Gunner says, Teddy Bear 37, love you and God bless you too. And we will do the cat thing for you. Get up there, Super Chat cat. Go on. Super Chat Kate! Thanks for blessing us, Wyatt Gunner. We hope to bless you back. Super Chat Kate. Okay. Love you and God bless you, says Wyatt Gunner for Teddy Bear. Thanks very much. Thanks. Thank you, Super Jack Cat, and thank you, Wyatt Gunner. Marinating chicken in the NyQuil. See how many permission. I remember Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. The train would come by. Like that. We got the train. No, I can't really do a good one of him. I have to have a couple episodes in front of me, then I might be able to do a better job. Do you remember the train? Yes, Teddy Bear is an awesome mod. What time did you say that, Tracy M? You said that at 11:49, and here it is. It's midnight. I'm 10 minutes behind everybody again. I'm pushing forward, folks. I'm pushing forward. I'm pushing forward. I'm pushing forward. I'm pushing forward. I'm doing my best to read everything. She's going to post on Twitter where she's going live. Oh, okay. So she's going to stay on Twitter where she goes next. All right. Sierra Lavender, thanks for telling us all this stuff. We should be sending you a super chat. And you are sending one to the super chat kitty right now. That's very nice of you to do. Super chat cat is already beckoning good luck. Once I get him close enough to the camera thing there, he's going to sing. Super chat Kate, super chat Kate. Thanks for blessing us, Sierra Lavender. We hope to bless you back. Super chat Kate, super chat Kate, super chat. I can't. Thanks, Sierra Lavender. Good with us, you. Good luck in anything you do. Thanks. 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 Like a super chat cat, thank you. Sierra Lavender. Thanks very much. Ponderous Prose. I want to get over here for this one. She did what she did on Omegala, then blamed the parents of the victims. We don't say gotta love Chantal. You gotta hate her. Now we got proper reason to. You gotta hate her. Then she doubled down and said she'd do it again. It isn't her fault. Their channel got yeeted. Oh, boy. Well, there's a real domestic violence story. Holy cow. Well, that's a sad story. However, I'm glad that you shared it here because that's real domestic violence. And Chantal is on Patreon right now telling everybody that she's surviving an abusive relationship, mental illness, and eating disorders. It's the same horseshit she had in her channel. It's so immoral. It's a heck of a lot more than just, oh, if you don't like Chantal, then don't watch it. No, speak out against it. It's immoral. She barely shows nudity. We tried to follow Chantal's OnlyFans, which she promised to do at 9 p.m. She didn't do it. She posted a couple of short messages saying, ugh, I can't get this to work. Oh, it won't work. I'm going to go start up a Patreon. And then she left. And then I shared some of the comments that her beezers left there as she bailed on them, which was like, you know what? You want us to go to Patreon now? We just paid for OnlyFans. Want us to go to Patreon and pay for that too? And she already she made it look like she was going to go try Patreon. She already had it ready and waiting. This takes hours to set up. It was already waiting. So she harvested a bunch of money on OnlyFans. Then she jumped over to Patreon, told everybody to go there. She got 60-something people. I can't remember exactly. Where's the computer? Oh, the calculator. Pardon me. She got 62 people to sign up for $67 a month to go in and watch her dirty talking live stream on Patreon. And that's where she is now. And she's apparently going to be moving from there to go back to her OnlyFans again tonight. And if she does move over there, then I'm going to go over there and give you a description of what she does. So that's what you missed. Yeah, she's going to be 38 on the 28th of this month. Coffee beating for attention, talking about being abused. Yeah. Yep. She's got 83 idiots following her. Her live stream right now. She just ended. Thank you, Veganista. Oh, yeah, they're going to cancel fast. And the excitement of joining her OnlyFans is done with. I mean, a few pictures of her turned around with Carly Steele. With they still got their underwear on and their bare ass. And she did like, wait, oh, that's right. If she got 83, if she had 83 dummies on there. 83 times 67. $5,561. That's about half of what she needs. However, they're not going to stick around. They won't stick around. Yeah, she's not getting her channel back. No way. And she said earlier today with her other stream that it would be like within 2 business days if she gets it back. She ain't getting it back. Let me go back to her OnlyFans. I'm refreshing it. Oh, it's not going to work for me. It's because it's March 10th. What? When did she post this? Okay, I'm just reading what she's posted recently. Okay, the last thing that she posted yesterday, because it's just now today, it's 12:07 a.m. She said she gave everybody the Patreon link. And now she says, edit, I will keep trying to live stream on here as it is not working now. I will announce stream times, etc. on my Twitter. All right, so here's what I will do for now while I'm in appeal for my YouTube channel. I will use OnlyFans to live stream when it does not work. I will use Patreon. No, okay, her English. I will use OnlyFans to live stream. When it does not work, I will use Patreon. She's trying to set up like this was an emergency. It takes hours to set up a Patreon account. I will use Patreon for regular vlogs and other content. Okay, so the dirty channel is still OnlyFans. Sorry for all this, and just know I truly appreciate your support, XOXOXO. Then she posted again. Note, there is a $10 tier and a $50 one. You can join for $10 and bees with us now. Well, okay, so $10 American looks like $13.50 when I go to it here, and the $50 one is $67 Canadian. Okay, so that's why it looks like $13.50 and $67 for me here. I guess. And then she just posted this also yesterday, which is just minutes ago. I want to assure everyone that if the streaming is not working by tomorrow morning, then I will contact OnlyFans as soon as possible, urgently. I will be on it. What bullshit. There's 2 comments. I wonder what the comments are. Do we still get to hear the Roman drama on here tomorrow? And somebody with the title of demonetized says, because you already got people's money on Patreon, OnlyFans will magically work fine tomorrow. This is super sus, Chantal, even for you. I'm pretty disappointed. There. You just got that out of OnlyFans, that comment, without having to join. And to remind everybody, no videos are shared, no pictures, no audio. I'm just reading comments, and I'm reading comments because I'm a paying customer. So that's the most recent thing she said on OnlyFans. Just to reiterate, I want to assure everyone that if the streaming is not working by tomorrow morning, then I will contact OnlyFans as soon as possible. Urgently, I will be on it. So, as I move this aside, I remember that Sierra. Yes, thank you. $10 USD, $13.50 Canadian. And you were saying that she says she might be heading back to OnlyFans now if she's wrapping up on Patreon. So we can still hang around for a while to see if she goes to OnlyFans. And if she does, then I will describe it. I will describe it. Yeah, Chantal is a lying grifter. Oh, it's Ponderous Pros. Are you leaving? Teddy Bear says, take care, Ponderous Pros. Oh, good night, Ponderous Pros. Ponderous Pros, good night. Thanks for coming by. She only said that she made it with Roman and his bird got in the way. Not worth paying for that tea. Yeah. Like, what tea is she got offering? She said... That's what she said for the direction channel, but she was so high and spaced out staring into space, I don't know if she will. She said she could not get into OnlyFans just now. She's crashing and too stoned to continue tonight. She said she was off until morning. Chasing her dumb ass all over the place. Did someone say she went to bed? I thought I read that in here. Let me go back to right here. Yeah, so apparently she's crashing. Let me go check OnlyFans again. Let me refresh it. Because the last thing she said on OnlyFans, and it said yesterday, which means that was minutes ago, was I want to assure everyone that if the streaming is not working by tomorrow morning, then I will contact every OnlyFans as soon as possible, urgently. I will be on it. I could take a picture. One of you asked for a screen grab of that. Let me take a picture of it. Let me take a picture. Let's see what the camera can do. Excusez-moi. I want to assure everyone that the streaming is not working by tomorrow. I'll contact OnlyFans ASPs urgently. I'll be on it. And as I show you that, and the camera is doing a great job, somebody says she just logged into OnlyFans 1 minute ago. Okay, guys, I've got OnlyFans here. And even though I haven't given them any more money, I guess they're going to allow me a grace period of a few hours. I'm going to OnlyFans. I'm going to start over. The link that's in the URL thing is for the comments. I'm resetting. It's loading. It's loading. Nothing. It still says that I'm subscribed. $5 for 28 days. Renews for $9.99 a month on March 10th. Yet I got an email from OnlyFans from Chantal, which says it's going to be $20. Oh, it says, look, Foodie Booty, last seen 1 minute ago. Well, what's going on? Oh, she logged into it. Okay, so she's in there. She's just not doing anything right now. Okay, so she's probably in there trying to get the damn thing to work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all a game to her, yeah. Yeah, that's not much for her. Unfortunately, we can't hold out any hope she's going to starve this month. Yeah, I heard that too. She's already banned from Twitch. I am going to refresh my where the heck is it? I'm going back to OnlyFans. I'm refreshing it. It says Foodie Booty Live, last seen 1 minute ago. Oh, I showed the picture. Yeah, I did. I showed the picture. There's probably some fun comments here where she said, no, there's a $10 tier and a $50 one. You can join for $10 and bees with us now. Oh, look at all the comments. Well, I'm going to read you some comments. Southern Sweet says, this is crazy. No consideration for anyone but yourself and the money you're taking from our pockets. We have been supporting you. Where is the reciprocity? Casey, 100%. The fact that she thinks this is okay or just doesn't care is mind-blowing to me. I'm sure she's easily made a few hundred on here today, and this is how she thanks people. Charlie Dog's mom, you guys did see that OnlyFans doesn't offer refunds, right? Chera, a person who commits fraud or participates in a dishonest scheme. Chera, you need to refund everyone who just joined to watch you live here on OnlyFans. What kind of person yanks their loyal fans around without giving a care? Damn, these beezers. When are they going to get a clue on this? They're just sad, desperate people. I'll give you more comments. Diana M.A. Everyone needs to report this to OnlyFans. She is scamming people out of money by asking people to join here and then going to Patreon and asking people to join there too and no refunds. Chera puts up a whole bunch of angry emojis. Rebby. She is now in the link up here, which means she's now in the Patreon. Chera, Chantal, do the right thing by people here that just joined! Exclamation. We want our money back first. I can't fucking believe your lack of consideration for your loyal followers. Down under, guys, all those who joined the tier $10 in Patreon, she put a link to the live chat. View more comments. Sorry for the coughing. Raspberry Sorbet. Hi, Chantal. I was not a YouTube beezer, but joined on here. I was looking forward to tonight's chat about the Roman meeting. Disappointed. I'll miss it, but I cannot shell out another $10 for Patreon. Down under, I worked it out. If you use the link she posted a few posts ago for Crowdcast on your desktop, it takes you to her beezing stream. Then you have an option to log in with Patreon. Good luck, beezer. Let me read that again. If you use the link that she posted a few posts ago for Crowdcast on your desktop, it takes you to her beezing stream. Then you have an option to log in with Patreon. I guess that's what happened with me. I tried to get into it, then it asked me to log in with Patreon. So the person says, good luck, beezer. Cotton Candy says, me too, with a unhappy emoji. Sophia Maserati, I paid for the $10 tier and there was no live. Oh! So you don't get a live. Beezer Juice. Call tech support for the sake of your poor, unfortunate beezer's unhappy face. And keep trying OnlyFans. I can't afford more platforms. Down under, you say we can bees with you? No. So are you live streaming somewhere? Bees B, we already paid on here in your YouTube. I'll have to pass. Hey, that's right. All those beezers have already paid on YouTube. Strawberries, I don't see a live on your Patreon currently. Beverly Marsh, no, because we paid here already. This isn't fair to your beezers. Yeah, why would she charge? I mean, if she's sending people to Patreon, it should be like, how much is it for tonight? It's $1. What a piece of crap. That says there's more comments. I don't know if they're going to load. They did load. Are you guys still there? Yes, you are. 268. I'm reading the comments. Samantha, oh man, I can't afford to pay for 3 different platforms. Jank Jug, go live from your iMac FFS, which means for fuck's sakes. Amanda, no, not paying elsewhere. Can you imagine her telling everybody, come on over, Patreon, and then she charges them? What a horrible excuse for a human. Here for the tea. We can't keep paying, hun. It doesn't work like that for 90% of us people out here. We paid for YouTube, then for OnlyFans. Now you want Patreon? Are you kidding? What a piece of crap, this Chantal. I just, when people come in here and say, oh, if you don't like it, don't watch. If it bothers you. Chantal's an immoral con artist. And thank goodness for Charlie Gold for coming up with that reaction and for putting all her work in. At least we got Chantal off of YouTube, everybody. At least we got that. Beezer Batty says, none of the tiers are working for live. Veronica, can you call them? Reset your computer. Try Pizza's computer. Jank Jug, the $10 tier doesn't have live streams. Tiffany, I just paid the $50 thinking you was there, and I don't see you. Kenzie Smith, we paid for YouTube, OnlyFans already this month. Down Under, how? I have joined, but there is no stream. It's just an empty page. Help. There's still more comments. Oh, there's one more comment. Casey, we literally all just paid $10 for this. What part of that don't you understand? People can't pay every time you decide to go live. Wow, what a bunch of comments. Okay, I'm going to reset the whole live thing again to see if she's going live here. It's loading. No, it doesn't look like she's trying. Well, as Charlie said, do the math. She only does one reaction a week, pretty much. And so she doesn't desperately need... Whoa! Step on my wires here. Step on more wires. So she doesn't desperately need to react to Chantal all the time. I'm just saying that's what Charlie said. So I guess we'll have to wait for a few days yet. Actually, it's too early to report on the whole story right now. Those dum-dums. To be honest with you, right now, I think she is grasping at straws. She's panicking. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, and she's trying everything. It's backfiring bad. Yeah, Chantal's probably sitting around there saying, I need money, I need money, I need money, I need money. I think the first thing she did, my guess, is that given her personality and her habits, the first thing she did when she found out about all this stuff is she hit the drugs hard. Yeah, some of the Beezers are getting distraught. That's a good illustration you got for the avatar, too. She had the nerve to read those comments and say, are you guys mad at me on OnlyFans? Wow. Yeah, I can't wait. Does anybody know if her Beezers got a refund? Somebody said in those comments that you don't get a refund on OnlyFans. If she had a clear head and wouldn't get stoned out of her mind, she wouldn't be messing. Yeah, I think she hit the drugs immediately. Yeah, how do you fight for a refund on OnlyFans? I can't say this because, like, I like grabbing clips from other people when they say stupid things. I don't want to say all this stuff like, here. So this is how people get a refund on OnlyFans. Oh, hello. My name is Jim Bob Wilson. How can we help you today, Mr. Wilson? Yeah, I signed up for your pornography website for Chantal, who's grossly overweight. Yes. Mm-hmm. Did you enjoy the content? I'd rather not say. How can we help you, Mr. Well, she promised to go live and tell dirty stories, and she didn't. Can I get my money back? What's your real name? Is that it's not matching up on your credit card? Well, I like to have a different name to protect my anonymity. Well, we need your real name. Okay, my name is actually Woodrow McPherson. Okay, and you bought the pornography. Oh, never mind. Just keep your money. Who wants to fight with OnlyFans to get your money back? Did you see all that extra content I just made with all my talents? Yeah, we can't do that. That's why I am the support group leader. I put in the work. I've got the skills. Yeah, I doubt they're giving refunds. Well, I'm on. I signed up for Chantal for $5 a month. It's just once a month. Oh, what they meant there is that Chantal, you sign up for her $5 a month. It's now going to $20 a month. She said it was going to be 10 with her live stream earlier today. Then she said it's going to be 20. And it's funny because she sent me an email. She sent all the members an email of the OnlyFans. It said it's going to be 20. First it said 50. Now it says, no, it said 25. And when you're in OnlyFans, it says it's going to renew for $9.99. So I don't know. I don't know where it is. I guess you only find out when you actually click, and then you get at the last second, you are now going to have to pay. So they were squawking because people who had already paid to see her go live are told by Chantal, oh, I can't make the OnlyFans work. Go check me over on Patreon. See you there. Okay, we'll go to Patreon. And they go, and it's like, it's only $10 to bees with me tonight. What? We just paid $5 and $10, or just whatever we paid just to be here. What? So that's what she meant. It's Chantal jumping from one platform to another. And then she says, oh, and don't forget to pay before we bees here on Patreon tonight. So that's what she was doing to them. She offered them another platform and another charge on a night that she was supposed to be giving her Roman stories at 9 p.m. yesterday evening. Excuse me. Oh, she did. She got high early this morning when she found out. I don't think I've seen her this high besides the night she was on shrooms. That was a magical night. I'm glad you were there for it too. I was too. Remember her eating those shrooms. It's like a toenail. Please do so. Please smash the like button. Thanks very much. Hello, Kai Bear. Kai Bear, Teddy Bear. Everybody loves bears. Well, Chantal is in a desperate place right now. And all she ever wants out of these people is their money. And her true colors are showing. And she's sending them 6 ways from Sunday to get money out of them. As I was reading the comments earlier, they're telling her they need money for necessities. They can barely get by. All of you all need to report her. Well, I can't, as a YouTuber, use the channel as a weapon and say, everybody, I'm not even going to say it. I mean, I can share your comment, though. I mean, that's your opinion. I'm sharing your comment. If people do, well, she's on OnlyFans right now. Well, I'm gonna squawk. I'm gonna find out where you complain about this sort of thing. And my crummy $5 a month still makes me a paying customer, and I'm still allowed into the OnlyFans account, even though it says it's going to switch over today and become either 10. I don't know what it's going to be. It could be 10, 20, 25. I don't know. She's changed it so much. I don't know what they're charging now. Yet I have not clicked the button on renewing, and it's already the 10th, the day it's supposed to renew. So I'm going to go in there and find out where you contact and complain. And I'm letting you know that's what I'm going to do. Like the Beezers are shaking their fists at Chantal. Why do you hurt us? I'm going to find where it says you can complain. I would say, I paid for this content, and she refused to provide it. And then she told everybody to go to Patreon. Do you want to have this sort of a person on your platform sending people elsewhere? So maybe we'll get Chantal kicked off of OnlyFans. Well, just as long as I'm entertaining for you. And look, you know that's Cowboy McNugget. That's Cowboy McNugget. It is. That's his name. It's a Funko Pop. His name is Cowboy McNugget. Oh yeah, they did get refunds when she quit it. She quit. And well, she's currently still on it. I don't know if they can get refunds. Yeah, she thinks everybody's getting that kind of money. Yeah. Yeah, she's been really wrecked the last little while. Charlie Gold live today? I don't think so. I check on all my big channels. I check on all the ones that I'm subscribed to, and I didn't see anything new on Charlie Gold today. Well, she gave up on it after taking money in at a discount rate. Yeah, maybe there's no refunds. Yeah. And we just clicked over to March 10th, which is when they do their I don't know, their OnlyFans stuff renews. Well, at least that's when Chantal's renews. Yeah, that's right. She started it, and you had 28 days. Yeah. So she's still on, and myself, I haven't renewed anything. I think there's a grace period of a few hours. I haven't renewed to spend any more money on OnlyFans, and I'm still allowed to get into it. Big social media influencer. We hope so. Yeah, hit the drugs, then DoorDash. Gosh, I don't hope that either. Or do I? The first person featured on Canadian Greed. Is that a new TV show? Yeah, she had to move herself around on a couple of platforms and somehow managed to make $6,000. Well, in so doing, she exhausts her fan base that followed her right away. Those are the biggest fans who see that she's in peril and immediately move to save her. And so she's already damaged those people that showed up. Well, her fans are disposable to her. She said so many times, you can unsubscribe, and she says that others will take your place. That's how she feels about her fans. She gonna coffee bees tomorrow. Oh, the toenail. Yeah. When did you put that in? 12:28. It's 12:33. I'm a little bit behind. Hello, Sally Rose. Yeah, and she says on her Patreon, it's going to be all this lifestyle stuff and this and that and everything else, and she doesn't have any content. What a day. Yes, Sally Rose. That's what I'm going to do. Now, she gave us a time earlier yesterday that she was going to go live at 9 p.m. yesterday. And so I told you all, I'll show up and we'll see what happens. And she tried it a couple of times. She went over to Patreon. She screwed everybody over because apparently the content was garbage. And it's $67 Canadian money to get in there. I wasn't going to put out $67 for Canadian dollar to get that. And she's already done all of her dirty stuff here on OnlyFans. Not here on YouTube. I mean, she already did that stuff. She did a few nude pictures and herself climbing out of a tub. So what she's going to do tomorrow, I don't know. I mean, what she's going to do later today, the 10th, I don't know what she's going to do. I'm probably going to renew my OnlyFans with her as long as it's like, 25 or 20. I'll do that. If it's 50, no, I'm pretty sure it's not 50 because she said that and then she quickly took it back. Like a scammer, she starts at 50 to make it seem like 25 is a deal. So I'll just go live as soon as I find out she's doing something. I don't know. We asked, why did she didn't get taken down? When she ate the shrooms? When she flashes herself? When she doxes people? Then she just says, oops, she dirty deletes it and walks away. And she also was calling for Natter to be assaulted. That's one of the reactions that's on my channel. That would make sense. And even if she takes the comments down, sending people to Patreon, they must still be... the software is so sophisticated for the platform owners. Like, if you make a threat against somebody using their platform, and then you delete it, it's still got to be there. All they have to do is write the code that says when somebody deletes a comment, it sits in another file for, however long you need it until the owner of the platform wants to delete it. So, her telling people to go to Patreon on OnlyFans, it's typical Chantal, exploiting any opportunity she gets and making a mess everywhere she goes. I'm going to squawk about it. Pete is telling people to go to OnlyFans and Patreon on his community tab. People are telling him that's against YouTube's terms of service. Well, I hope people do what they're going to do, and hopefully Pete gets pulled down too. Because she's in a desperate spot. She's not getting that $12,000, $15,000, maybe even 20, whatever it is. She's not getting that this month. They need money desperately. And so Pete probably figures, take a chance, take the risk. My Gunner showing an interest in the channel and what we're doing here, supporting the whole thing, helping us get strong on the YouTube algorithm. And the cat is being lifted towards the camera and the microphone. Hit it, kitty. It's Super J. It's Super J. Thanks for blessing us, by Gunner. We hope to bless you back. Super J. Super J. It's Super J. Thanks. And we hope we bless you with even more good luck in whatever you do. What can I say? Bless you for helping us. Thanks. Well, Super Chat Cat, thank you very much. And thank you, Wyatt Gunner, for providing a super sticker and providing activity and engagement to the channel, which helps us with the algorithm. There's DDH giving some tribute to Super Chat Cat, who was just given a thank you message to Wyatt Gunner for his efforts towards the good of this channel. Thank you, Wyatt Gunner. Like, even if she's on OnlyFans and she's like, she probably thinks as long as she's not holding the drugs to her face that she can get away with it. And remember, the last time, I think like maybe the second last or the last time I ever saw her on YouTube, she was showing off another fancy, expensive vape thing. Yeah, huh? I'm gonna on OnlyFans. All her powers are gone. She's on Twitter now. But she's talking to people on there. Yeah, I don't know who Battersea is. However, nobody's got problems with OnlyFans. Content. She's live on OnlyFans? Okay. We're oh boy. Okay. Firefox. Pull it up. Firefox. Refresh the whole channel. LIVE. There it is. No, that's not it. Come on, where is it? Dang it. I see her there. There's a little. Why am I doing this? Okay, I'll just hit this. She's doing this. An extension of my. Wait a minute. Is she really there, or is that just a GIF she posted? Something's loading, folks. She's live, I think. Something's loading. Chantal's doing this right now. I'm clicking on join live stream. She's live. She's live. She's eating big chocolate chip cookies, I think. She's live, everybody. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to jump the comments forward. No offense to anyone. She's eating poutine. Let's get my first picture. Get my first picture of the night. Shoot. What did I just touch? What did I just touch? I don't want to get. I want to get a picture for you guys. Grape crush. She's got a grape crush going. That's like the crack cocaine of sodas that you can get in Canada. Okay, is there anything of me on here? She says, what? What do you think? I shouldn't show my boobs? That's right. She, someone is suggesting learning and growing, and she says, I was doing that. I was learning and growing. She says, you know what I mean? Or no? Picking at her ear. She says she always puts a warning before she shows her boobs. Yeah, she's had instant success of making OnlyFans work. It was a total sham what she just did early yesterday now. Saying, "Oh, it doesn't work. Go see me on Patreon." She says, "Oh, I don't know what to say. I mean," she says, "I'm just going to wait and see." She's drinking her grape crush. What I'm doing is giving a description of what's going on OnlyFans right now with Chantal. She's live right now. Somebody said accountability. She says accountability for what? And she's stuffing this. I don't know. It's like a big hot dog or something or burger. How can she eat so dang much? She's eating like this. She can't hold her head up. She says, "I don't know, Anne." She says, "Am I ever going to change?" She says, "Am I ever going to change?" Thanks for all the likes, guys. See, she doesn't even finish her sentences. Sorry. She's eating so slow. She's eating like. Yeah, you were right. You were right. You were totally right when you said earlier she's super high. She says she's on her way to making a really good life for herself. I'm not doing any video. I'm not doing any audio. I'm not showing any nude pictures from her. I'm just telling everybody what's happening live right now. So my channel stays protected. Every once in a while, I'll take a shot of the computer, my monitor, which shows this and that. So it's an imperfect representation of what's going on. I'm not going to do any screen grabs and put them up on the screen because that's like a digital perfection. She looked like she was crying at the video she did earlier today at the start of it. She looked like she just finished up. She just said everyone bends the rules a little bit. She hasn't talked in the time I've been talking. She says people just really hate me. All the time that I was talking, she was eating like this. She says they want to see. I missed what she said. She said they want to see me something. Instead of just not watching me, she says. Ridiculous, she says. So, she says, I guess like I said, I can lose weight. Oh, I don't know what. It's like a big sandwich. She eats like this. A mirror would also work. You know what else a mirror would also do? She says, why are the haters the first ones to join here? A mirror would also be pretty much perfect. So that's why I can't use it. Mirrored glasses would have been acceptable because they're curved. She says, can anyone explain this to me? What she just said, why are haters the first to join? She's got the grape crush. She said the reason why she never struck anyone's channel is because she would feel bad if somebody lost their income. She did strike a channel. She struck Zachary Michael, and she struck others. She's full of shit. She said something while I was talking. I couldn't hear it. Somebody reminded her that she struck a channel, and she said it wasn't even monetized. She's so high right now. Oh, it's a deep fried Oreo, what she's eating. She just said, Sofa King, I'm so happy you're here. She just opened up another grape crush. She says, I'm so fucking happy you guys are here. It means the world to me. She just started another grape crush. How is she not dropping dead? She's drinking in slow motion. She says we're going to coffee bees tomorrow. She probably means later today. And she's eating the poutine too. Deep fried Oreos and poutine. Who delivers that stuff at this hour? Well, it's not really all that late. She says, I don't feel like I deserve to be terminated. And she's eating the poutine. Mandy, yes, she's live right now. I paid for the OnlyFans, so I'm telling you. She says, I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just trying to stick up for myself. And she's got the deep fried Oreo. She's just eating. She says, "Excuse me, Nadia, you better resub." I don't know. Somebody said self-reflection in the chat, and she said, "Oh, please, self-reflection." Oh, she's just drinking the crush again. I was going to get a picture. Yeah, I hope they review my channel. So stupid. She's blowing her nose. Gross. She's so high, she's playing around with the used tissue. Ugh. Oh, put it down. Oh, she's like multiple times doing this. Like, you know, she only blows her nose, she goes, "Bram," and then she goes like this, and then that. She's doing it multiple times. Like, put the tissue down. She says, "Howdy, California bees in." You have a picture. Thank you very much, Sally Rose. Super stickers, all nice red banners like your avatar. I got my hands full with these two, or else I'd be lifting Super Chat Cat up. If Pete's comes on, I can't stand listening to him. I can't see her. She just leaned over and went, "Ugh." Whatever she's got in front of her, she said, "Pickle." Just reading comments. She's just reading comments. I don't know whatever it's everything in her chat, because my screen is like half Chantal and half you guys in this chat here, and me. She just moved a bunch of rappers around and said, "Rappers." Hi, Sarah Jane. Hi, Micah. Oh, no. She's calling Pete's over. She says she won't be ordering from the food place she just got. I can't stand Pete's. If Pete comes over and starts talking, I got to mute it. Pardon me. Oh, no. She's calling Pete's over. She says, "Can I have my cheese?" Yeah, that's a good one. This is not erotic content. Yeah, that's how she said it. P. She says the food's disgusting. She says the food goes in the drawer. She says, "Hey, guys." She's drinking the grape. I got to have the camera ready when she drinks the grape crush. Sorry. She says, Tribe, you used to be really nice to me. She says, why do you think I deserve to be deplatformed? Over accidental nudity. She says, I was set up for it. She says, it doesn't make any fucking sense. She wasn't set up for it. Oh, okay, Pete's, get in here, get out of here. Pete's is bringing her some cheese. She's just going to eat a block of cheese. I got to get a picture of this. Now she's playing with her phone. What content? We're watching Chantal play with a phone. And like one of you said, do I still have this up? One of you said OnlyFans is not going to put up with this. She's obviously effing high. She's playing with her phone. I got the camera ready. I'm waiting for her to pick up that block of cheese. She's looking at the phone and doing this. Now she's singing. I'm so glad she's off YouTube. She says her tattoo is itchy. She's got Swiss cheese. Okay, I think I got a picture of her in the cheese. Yeah, there she is with the cheese. Ooh, that came out good. So, so she's got a little stack of it. I thought it was a block. They're slices of Swiss. I don't know what she was doing there. She's making a face like this. I thought she was trying to fart. How can someone just inhale this cheese? I don't know how she's not dead. Whoa, she just crossed her eyes and said chubby moose. That was scary. She scared me. You guys didn't have to be jerks, she says. She said hi, sweetie, to BBJ. She's eating the slices of cheese like they're Tic Tacs. And now she's drinking the crushed soda again. The grape crush. She says, does FFG only talk about me? And she's drinking like a toddler, too. She's nailing what she's just slamming that grape crush. She says, thank you to everybody who's liking my stream. Holy moly. Said Sarah Jane, I had to show my boobs on here so nobody could stream it. I think she just finished the second crush. I'm sorry. Good night, Wyatt Gunner. Thanks for all your activity and engagement is the word. Thanks for all your engagement. She said, should I show my boobs throughout the stream too? Thank you very much, Wyatt Gunner. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by and all the engagement and support. She says, I'm tired, and she's picking at her face. She says that she hasn't had any sex in like forever. But that's all right, she says. She can't even see. She says, Monica. She says, she keeps talking. She says, Monica, she showed her boobs so that nobody stream sniping her can show it. I think she's got enough sense not to actually. I have not seen her actually put anything in her face. I think she's at least smart enough. She's not going to take this stuff. Yet in true Chantal fashion, she thinks if she doesn't actually show, she says, I think I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to go. It's not a very long straight like right now. She says she's so fucking thankful for her fans. I'm just tired too. Bye, she says. She's still there. She says, we'll get used to it, guys. She says, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll do something fun. She says, she says she's going to fight YouTube. I might need you guys. I don't know. But I'm tired. She said, I'll see you guys a bit later in the morning. Bye, she says. Okay, she just turned it off. And now it says video has ended. So I'm going to get a picture of that. Video has ended. And I'll try to share that with you guys. There. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's so much going on because if the picture is bright or dark and I got the light on and the green screen, whoa, there goes my low battery. The camera's done at the same time. Funny, this is like an iPhone 5. Still works. And when it gives me that warning, it's done. That was good timing. So I don't think she's dumb enough to actually eat the stuff. Yet, knowing her personality, she thinks that she's beating everybody by eating the stuff off camera and then just showing up and being obviously intoxicated. That was not erotic material. You know, if she's going to say to OnlyFans, I wasn't taking anything. Obviously, you're high as a kite. And so this is what she gives the people that paid. This is what she gives them. There she is, like 4/5 asleep. And that picture I just showed you guys, the look on her face is like this. Can't even hold her head up. She should sit in a bath of marshmallows naked and eat them. I've told this story one time before. I'm going to tell it again. I remember when Madonna came out with that shitty book, Sex. It was supposed to be the be-all, end-all, and it was really just like Hustler magazine in black and white. She thought it was a very important art book. And Henry Rollins was on Much Music, and everybody was talking about it. And after she came out with the book, he said to some stooge on Much Music, he says that all that Madonna has left to do now is to feed herself nude live to tigers at Madison Square Garden. What a quote from Henry Rollins. That was after that's all Madonna had left to do. He was pretty much right. I mean, what has Madonna brought us since, you know? I mean, she's not even relevant these days. She was in some horrible movies, and anyway, I don't want to get an argument going about Madonna. I guess she had her good points too. It's just that was a, you know, what you just said there is so very close to the quote from Henry Rollins that Chantal should sit in a bath of marshmallows naked and eat them. It reminds me of what Henry Rollins said. It's all Chantal has left to do something like that. See, by being here, you know, what Kiwi Farms does is they'll run the video while it's happening, and they'll get cut off. Or they'll start to offer you the video, and you'll sit there and you'll watch it, and it'll turn off. You see, over here, I can describe what's going on and take a few pictures of my screen, which are imperfect and are not pure digital copies of what's going on. There's no video, no audio, no perfect screen grabs. So I just tell the story. And yeah, that's a great comment from you. And to Neil. Yeah, she's doing the same thing on a new platform. That was Chantal. You know, as those of you who were watching her stream before her OnlyFans this morning, which was supposed to be yesterday evening, starting at 9, it's just Chantal. I don't know, it's so stupid they set me up. I don't know, we'll do something fun. I'm really tired. Maybe it's the same thing on a new platform. And as she promised on her Patreon, can I do this? Can I read this again? Can I read it again? If you're willing to give her $67 Canadian or $50 American for the fun live streams on her Patreon, there's the prices there. And this is her bio on Patreon. I just like reading this. You know, I'm going to read it because some of you might be watching this on a device. And so that's hard to read on a device. And this is what she promises. About Foodie Beauty. Hi there. Recently kicked off of YouTube for being too controversial. Give me a break. I decided to try my shot at Patreon. Here I will have mischievous fun, LOL, and upload loads of content, including live streams, vlogs of my life, travels, love life, and more. Just a happy fat gal finding herself after an abusive relationship, all while trying to survive an eating disorder and mental illness. Close quote. What a grifting piece of an excuse for human garbage. Just a creature garbage. And we just had what she had to offer, which is, guys, please, you gotta bring me a cheese pea. And like there's a little stack of it. And she's just peeling off these slices of Swiss cheese and eating them like they're like extra thin crackers. Oh, I'm tired. Same shit, different platform. Yeah, her travels to Starbucks and her love life. Remember when she said she was going to buy the big rubber sex doll? And she said it wasn't a troll. I said back then, you know, that would have been effing funny. I said it would have been funnier than sitting there next to Pete's. If she would have spent like $2,000 or $3,000 to buy that doll and have that thing sit next to her while she was eating and talk to it, that would have been funny. That would have shown some creativity too. Yeah, it makes you want to click on that tab, huh? Yeah, that's her idea of mischievous fun. And she was pulled off of YouTube for being too controversial. And you can see the way she writes her copy for Patreon. She knows there's no coming back to YouTube. She's just putting up a false front. Because, something like that thinks out loud a lot of the time, especially when it's on drugs. And she said she wasn't going to give anybody a reaction. She didn't get boiling mad. She didn't cry because she's high on drugs. It's like, well, you just fucked up royal. You thought that you can spit in everybody's face and always get away with it. She's become so conditioned to just dirty deleting and then telling everybody, so what? It's not my fault. And she believes just because it's dirty deleted, it's gone. Not this time. So it's like, you lost your channel. She hit the drugs, obviously. And I'm sure that OnlyFans, if they look at the content she just produced early this morning, 1:16 a.m., she says, well, I didn't smoke any drugs, so what's your problem? They can say, you're obviously high. I wasn't. I was just tired. Well, tired or high, we don't really need that. See, OnlyFans doesn't have to have her around if they don't want to. Hopefully they get rid of her too. Well, we don't know what her real emotions are because she went straight to the drugs. That's her personality. It's like people like her get a rise out of always getting away with things. Like you wonder about petty criminals. Why do they keep doing it over and over and over? If you're going to be a criminal, if you have one big score, like in the Western movies, they're always robbing a bank. Okay, rob one bank. If you get away with it, okay, consider yourself lucky. Like, why does she keep coming back to this with these tiny victories of, she flashes her bare ass on YouTube. She eats the shrooms. She doxes people. She gets away with it all because she deletes. Moo, I didn't know you were in Austria. You're there with Karsten. You're there with Karsten. Yeah, and for the first few minutes of her live stream, the first one that she did yesterday, yeah, it took her a while to get her voice back. Moo, I didn't know you're in Austria with Karsten. Is Patreon the platform for train wrecks? Yeah. Poor Pete says he prefers James. Then he became P. Stubborn to a fault. So 255 wonderful people are sharing this live this early morning. Please smash the like button, says Teddy Bear. I've got a little channel membership, $1.99 a month, $1.99 a month, no contract. You get all the custom emojis, including the Charlie Gold emoji, which we have much respect for, and the Yab emoji, which we now use to make fun of her. And there's other fun emojis too. And by golly, you might consider subscribing. Bring me my cheese, said the queen. That's funny. That's a good one. The last comment for this was she wouldn't get deplatformed. Wait, my last comment before this was she wouldn't get deplatformed and she had to prove me wrong. Oh. Pete says, Elf on the shelf, right? Is that it? Pete is a house elf. Somebody give him a sock. Yeah, those are humiliating names, really. And she calls her mother Shmee. And there's Moo providing some teddy bears for Teddy Bear. Yeah, her and her stupid names. I mean, Chantal and the stupid names she gives the people, yes. And the cats. Well, good night, Eden. Thanks for coming by. That's right. Pete's name is on the lease. These days, it's okay to be a hermit. It didn't seem intentional, but the reflections in your glasses while she's off YouTube and you are still on some wacky Aesop's Fable stuff. I don't know if Natter did anything. I was here earlier for her live yesterday, and then I set up for the live she's supposed to do at 9 p.m. yesterday. Some kind of feeder site to make what you mean even more porno than what she's got right now. I mean, she's got OnlyFans. Well, I guess she could make a dedicated website because right now she's just trying to get a hold of a platform to work on. I hear from my friend she can come back with Pete's account. Well, she might be really dangerous to anybody's accounts right now. Pardon me for the coughing. Sorry. Trying to find the other comment with Pete's. Somebody said that she'd come back on Pete's account, and I said that she might be dangerous to all channels right now. What has Pete said? I don't know. Want me to say hi to Jesse? Well, hello, Jesse. And thanks for having someone tell me to tell you hello, too. I hope that was okay. I can do better than that. Hello there, Jesse. Here. Pete's privatized his Twitter account this morning. Where did that go? There it is. Yeah. Well, what Chantal do is she hang around and she. I'm not going to do that. We got lucky early this morning because she came back and we got to have a discussion and description of what she was doing on OnlyFans. Even though she bailed last night, she came back and she was terrible. She was obviously high. And so that's entertaining for us. And I think that's all that we got. That's all that we got. So with 228 folks here, I think we had a blast. And this story arc, a new one. I'm going to renew the OnlyFans so I can do this again. And pardon me, we can have another, description of what she's doing without doing the stream sniping. I know there's other channels that are sniping. It's too risky. I put too much work into my videos to risk it all on a snipe. So we can just talk about it. Well, just like we did, describing what's going on. Pardon me, dang it. So if you had fun, all 218 of you, as 10 just left, as I started to get boring, you please consider subscribing. That's the easiest thing. Just subscribe. The easiest and strongest, which is subscribing. And I don't know when she's going live again. Later on today. I don't know if I'll be up in the morning for it. I go to bed around 3 a.m. thereabouts. So I'm getting up at around 11. I might miss her morning thing. Then again, Chantel's just going to bed now too. So thank you, Scout, for subbing. Thanks for coming by, Lynn Smith. Thanks, Jujube. I want to see her naked anyway. And there's the membership again. Excuse me. So if you had fun, please subscribe. I'm starting to repeat myself. Oh, Moo. One of my favorite names, Moo. And the great combination of the avatar and the name, Moo. And it's not just M-O-O, it's M-O-O-O-H. See, now I'm starting talking about closing the bar tonight, and people are starting to kick off. Folks are starting to leave. I say right? Jujube. Glad I said it correctly. Kelly, well, you're very welcome to the lifelike description. Because I'm a very apt student of Foodie Beauty and her mannerisms, I could share that description with guys. P. Yeah, plain cheeseburger. Right. I like the hat. I chose it to match that emoji that you're using right now. This color matches that hat color emoji. The color of that emoji's hat as close as I could. Because her VIBs are stupid and desperate. Broken people who need that sense of community with Chantal at the center of it. Yeah, we can bees on your channel, Pete's. And your channel goes down because there's Chantal ban evading on YouTube. Oh, good, good, good. Thanks, Moo. That's good. Powerful comments from you folks. That made me laugh, even though I'm starting to get tired. Foodie did a great job of digging herself out of her mess today. Alyssa, excellent use of our custom emojis. Thanks. And thanks for being a channel member. And Kara J too. And Colleen with a K. Got some channel members. Got some channel members in his house tonight. Early this morning. So, yeah, so we'll go to bed in a couple hours. Chantal might be going to bed right now. I might miss whatever she's going to do in the morning. Then again, maybe not, because when she says the morning, that's usually 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I will try to do this later today. We don't have a set time. We don't have a set time when she's going to do this. So I'll just get in there and do my best to grab it. And of course, I got other stuff to do too. So I hope to be available when she starts doing it. I'll just go live and we'll see what happens. Okay. I have to go test light hand. Have to go. Nice meeting you all. Reminds me of the name of a Canadian folk singer, Gordon Lightfoot. Got a light hand there. Lightfoot somewhere around here in Canada. Thank you for sharing Foodie Booty Reaction Channel. And thank you for coming by to participate in the sharing. Yeah, the comments keep on giving. Foodie Booty, rock bottom and still shoveling. Bebop, have a good evening. Nikki Nicole, thank you for subbing. Like the way you spell your name, the same way as Nikki Six from Motley Crue. So, Teddy Bear, thanks for your excellent work here tonight, Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear, could you give me a cute comment to sign off with, Teddy Bear? And I will try to do. I will do my best, folks, to get on this material later today. And just to reiterate for the last time, we don't have a set time for what she's going to do later today. I'll just try to pay attention. I'm going to renew the OnlyFans, and I will get to it and do my best. Just about to sign off and do the song there, Carew Ross. Thanks for coming by. Our bat enthusiast, Carew Ross. Thank you, Ryan Smith Fishing. Smash the like button and like button and subscribe. Thanks. Thank you, Jujube. Teddy Bear, I guess that's your cute sign-off comment. I'm gonna Is that the one? Smash the like button. Subscribe, thanks. I'm going to start with that. As we just fell below 200. As if I'm complaining. Having 199 folks here is fantastic. Thanks very much. And I must stop repeating myself and smash the hat button. You guys, you keep the show on because the comments are so good. Yes, that's a cute comment. Thank you very much. Which will be please smash the like. Instruction from Teddy Bear. Thanks for all your work, Teddy Bear. And as I continue to bore people now, because I said I'm going to wrap up, I better wrap it up. So with 195 here, I'm going to do the Chantal song, y'all. Yes, I was just signing off, Rose Thorne. Just signing off. 4 hours and 30 minutes and 26 seconds. So thanks for coming by again, Rose. And make sure you slide over and subscribe to Rose Thorne's Reactions and Relax and Ambiance. And we're just signing off here. So now the Chantal song, also known as the national anthem. You can do that now. Oh, and I have to. I move around. I move around when I sing the song. Again, thanks very much, everybody. We hope to have you get together later on today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chantal, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantal, she carries the weight. Chantal, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantal, Chantal, Chantal. She rolls out of bed with nothing better to do. She rolls right out the bed after the mukbang is through. Back to bed. She make a mess. She make a couple of dollars. She gonna do it again. It's all too much for you to understand. Come on, sing it again. Chantal, oh, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantal, she carries the weight. Chantal, she carries the weight of the world on her shoulders. Chantal, 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 Chantal.